of these teams, Assumption and Columbus, as they play their hearts out today. At the end of the game, all the glory will be given to you. We thank you and we pray all of these things in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, in the name of the Father and of the Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Now, if you would please rise if you are able. Remove your hats, place your hands over your heart, and Lydia Smits will be singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Awesome job.
Great job, Lydia. Assumption High School would like to thank the Aspirus Riverview Hospital and Clinics.
Good morning, softball fans, and welcome to Robinson Park here in Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for some Royal Rumble action here today on Zaleski Sports. Team name's Paul Jaglinski today. Movements of these games might be changed. We'll keep you updated on those. All day. But Assumption coming off a very impressive win last night over La Crosse Aquinas, who's playing in the field north of us against Amherst here in Game 1. Again, one of the things that we can never really control, or we can't control at all, is the weather. It's raining today. It's going to rain all morning, probably into early afternoon. That's why we're going to probably be switching games around, moving games here to the south field, the main field here at Robinson Park. But nonetheless, this is a big game for both teams, confidence-wise, going into the playoffs next week. Assumption, a conference championship wrapped up on Thursday against Newman, and Columbus Catholic still a couple of games left, but looking next week to clinch their first ever conference championship in girls softball. They would tie with Neelsville for that conference championship, as the Dons and the Royals will do battle. It is what some predict. Again, I'm not in the predicting field, but a possible sectional semifinal preview here today, which again would take place here at Robinson Park. But Paul, it should be a fun game. We're up here in the press box staying nice and dry and nice and warm.
Be interesting to see how these two teams approach it today, Stephen. You can already see. So the Royals are going to start throwing their ace, Ava Schill. Looking at the lineups, it does not appear like Zimmerman's going to start in this particular game for Columbus Catholic. So it's interesting to see, what do you show, what do you take a look at it. But the other thing that'll be impactful for both of these teams if they make it kind of past that sectional is it's a big seeding game down the line as well in terms of where it goes. So you got the 1-2 in the sectional A. It should be a great day for softball as Schill starts off with a follow back strike. So an 0-1 count here in the top of the first.
First pitch at 9:54 this morning. Schill the 0-1 popped up and out of play again for Sierra Daringer, the Columbus Catholic Dons catcher, or third baseman, I should say. Sorry. Daringer will lead it off. They're in their gray tops, navy blue pants.
Yeah, following her is going to be Zimmerman going to be Casperson and then Zimmerman, 1, 2, 3 for the Dons today.
A lot of these girls very familiar with each other throughout the years. Volleyball, basketball, softball. The 0-2 now. That's going to be lifted to left. Back on it is Kavanaugh for the first out. Ooh, almost popped right out of her mitt. As there's one away here in the top of the first.
She was going to tell you she had it the whole time tracking in terms of where it goes. But, again, a little bit of a wet softball, freshman out in left field. Just, again, important minutes as they take a look at all the way across the board.
Sam Casperson now as Ava Schill wheels and deals. There's a swing and a miss. Two teams that haven't met very often in softball over the last number of years, but again, on a collision course for a sectional semifinal. Going to be hit over to Colo at third and across in time for out number 2. Sure-handed Malia Colo over at third base.
So for the Royals, this is their third game in 3 days. Starting to find a little bit of a rhythm or a groove. You can start to see that they're swinging the bats a little bit better. And coming off of 2 straight wins. It'll be interesting for Columbus coming off of that loss at Neelsville, see kind of how they play and how they respond back. I'm sure that they were anxious to get back on the field.
A tough way to lose against Neelsville. They thought they had the game tied in the bottom of the 7th, and and then they were called out of the baseline and a tag was applied. That was going to be hit over to Claire Nelson, and that will end our first inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played half an inning. It's Columbus Catholic nothing. Assumption coming up. You're watching high school softball. Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
The Assumption Royals at the plate now. It'll be Kristen Casey to lead things off with Ava Schill and Anna Schooley. That's 1, 2, and 3. They'll be going up against Akusa Yaboa for the Columbus Catholic Dons. Paul had mentioned it earlier. Between her and Zimmerman, 1A and 1B in the circle for the Dons. And you mentioned it before, the Royals finally getting into that groove. They're not. They were off for about a week with more rain, and now they played Newman twice on Thursday. Played last night. Play hopefully 2 today. Not looking likely, but just getting out on the field and playing other teams, and just getting into a more routine rhythm of playing against more competitive games.
It's crazy to think that you're this late in the season and they've only really played 12 games, and for a lot of, as you mentioned the other night on the Newman broadcast, they've played a doubleheader against every conference team other than Edgar. So the number of nights that they've played has not been a significant number of nights in terms of where it goes. So it's not even 12 nights of playing with the 12 games is, I guess, kind of where I was going with that. As Balboa starts off a strike on Kristen Casey on a low outside corner. So 0-1 count here in the bottom of the first inning and a tied 0-0 game. Watching high school sports in Zaleski here.
Yaboa wheels and deals, misses high for a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Assumption, a very impressive outing last Saturday down in Poinet, taking down a Gale Electric Trempealeau team that we might see today. The Royals perfect pitched them last week, and then Wilmot beating them. They beat Wilmot last week as well at 12-8. So again, likely we will see Gale Electric Trempealeau in the second game. Amherst is supposed to play them. But again, movement throughout the day for games. The field to our north might be ripped up by the end of the first game, so we might be playing more games, and There's a strike in the inside corner, 2-2 to Kristen Casey.
You know, Steve, you never know how a season turns out until you look back at it, but that Wilmot game might be a real turning point for the Royals as Ava got hit. She gave up a grand slam in that game, and they were down 8-2 at one point to a Wilmot team that was pretty talented.
2-2 misses a low and away. Count runs full to the Assumption senior catcher, Kristen Casey.
And when the Bats needed to wake up in that game, all of a sudden they did, and Assumption has really rolled, from a hitting perspective since. So, I mean, that's kind of an interesting turning moment.
3-2, and Kristen gets hit. And she got hit last night as well. Got that big bionicle elbow.
Number 22, pitcher Ava Schill.
And she's good to go. She's got that bionicle arm and still shaking it out where she got hit. So,
yeah, I caught it right on the elbow. You could see her taking a look at it. They say that that's the funny bone, although for me, they always say my funny bone is located a little higher for some reason. So,
the first offering to Ava Schill is good for a strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. Kristen Casey at first as Charlie Nelson yelling out his plays. Never know what it means, but the girls do.
Typically for Kristen Casey, it means let's go steal second base. She has been, and right on cue.
Yep.
She has just been a machine on first base. She turns just about everything into a double. It's amazing what a valuable weapon that is for the Royals for her to be able to swipe and take those extra bases.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Royals pitcher, senior pitcher Ava Schill.
Learned the other night that Kristen is going to actually be continuing her high school career playing at UW La Crosse. So congratulations to Kristen.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there was some of those things in those senior night pamphlet that I learned quite a bit about. Kristen going to La Crosse. Obviously, Ava's going to go to Green Bay. Sadie Galbraith going to Madison College, and Malia Colo heading to Madison. That was popped up, foul territory. And Deeringer's going to make the catch for the out.
Yeah, and Malia going to study pre-med, so I did not realize that was I did not realize that was the case. That's changed a little bit since basketball season. So congratulations to the seniors who obviously had senior night on Thursday night. So nice opportunity to wrap up conference, have senior night, their last Royal Rumble. So again, season's coming to an end. It's amazing that we're at this time of the year.
Yeah, next week, the final regular season week of the year. A low strike, and it's 0-1 to Anna Schooley. Playoffs start next Thursday. Assumption and Columbus, neither of them play a first-round game, so Assumption scheduled Division II Medford, heading up to Medford next Thursday. The 0-1 to Anna Schooley misses inside, and it's 1-1.
Medford, of course, has one of the best pitchers in the state, so it'd be fun to see if both teams throw their ace. You could have two college-bound pitchers pitching against each other, and Medford only with one loss in the season recently to Mosinee this week.
Yep, absolutely. The 1-1 to Schooley is going to be popped up and out of play. Those two pitchers you mentioned, Ava Schill and Martha Miller, both heading to Green Bay in the fall. So
yep.
They're going to be, I think the Phoenix are going to be in good hands for a while.
Potential teammates, and I think that the Phoenix, if nothing else, are picking up a lot of Central Wisconsin sports fans over there. And it's a really kind of a cool field. If you've never gone over to UWGB, obviously the basketball team plays at the Crest Center. That's a beautiful facility, but the softball diamond is also nice.
Kristen Casey trying to take third. She's going to be safe at third. The ball is dropped. And another stolen base for Kristen. They had her there, but in and out of the glove of Sarah Deiringer.
Well, and it's one of those deals where, again, with Kristen's speed, it forces you to have a good throw, a good catch, a good tag in terms of where it goes. To your point, the throw was there, but got to be able to complete the play.
Absolutely right. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Anna Schooley. The runner at third and 1 out. Going to be hit foul past Coach Nelson, and it remains 2-2.
You know, Steve, it's always an interesting question. When you have a player as talented as Kristen that's played as much softball, it'd be interesting to see, is that a read by her that she felt she could take the base, or is that a called play by Coach Nelson or Coach Schill? Again, just kind of an interesting side thought. Kristen is so good instinctually. It's just kind of an interesting thought. Is that something that she saw?
2 balls and 2 strikes. Yaboa wheels and deals. Off speed. Oh, we saw one of the best changeups in the whole state on Thursday with Ashley Jankowski from Newman Catholic. Man, oh man,
that was fun to watch. She threw. You made reference of it's almost an ephus pitch,
Yeah.
but she threw that thing pretty consistently for strikes. In fact, she struck out Kristen Casey on it once. I don't think I've seen Kristen strike out.
that was going to be line to left, a base hit, and the Royals are on the board here in the bottom of the first inning.
You know, Steve, we talked about the fact of all of a sudden the bats have come alive. So Anna Schooley 8 for 9 the other night against Newman Catholic, and all of a sudden she has just really found that line drive stroke. Same deal with Claire Nelson.
Yeah.
She's hit about the last 8-9 balls she's seen absolutely on the screws. Whether they've been pulled foul, whether the other night she hit a ball to the second baseman that almost went through the second baseman's glove. So again, the Royals have really been barreling up.
A couple of doubles last night for Claire Nelson as well, and get that confident stroke from a very talented sophomore. And you never know it's never not a good time to get hot, especially at the plate in softball.
Underrated portion of Anna Schooley's game again. First pitch, taking off on a good read, stealing second base easily.
Almost taking out Sadie Galbraith over there at the on-deck circle. May have nicked her.
One cousin to the other. She says, "Wake up, Sadie." So
Got her in the head? Oh, that's why you wear helmets, right?
the good news is the equipment has been checked and is working properly. The other thing that Sadie will tell you is that if she's going to get hit, she would prefer to get hit in the head. So it's all
One ball and 2 strikes now. Claire Nelson fouled it back.
One of my favorite actually interviews that I've ever done with Zaleski Sports, Steve, is with Sadie. She's a really lighthearted, funny kid in terms of, or I guess maybe young lady in terms of where it goes. So glad to see that she's okay.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Claire Nelson. We play in the bottom of the first. Able to check her swing and hold off. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1-0 Assumption. RBI base hit for Anna Schooley. As we play in Game 1 of the 2023 Royal Rumble, raining here in central Wisconsin. Might change up our schedule just a tad bit. The 2-2 swung on and missed, and Nelson's down via the strikeout. There's 2 away now for Sadie Galbraith.
But Boeth really throws a really nice ball. She's doing a nice job of locating high and low, and went right after Claire Nelson, said, "Here's the heater, can you catch up to it?" And unfortunately, Claire was not able to do so. So 2 outs, 1-0 here with the Royals. Still runner on second base. Let's see if Sadie can knock in a run.
And that one is a wild pitch, and Schooley will gladly walk down to third base with 2 outs. Kind of an announcer's jinx. We said how good Claire Nelson was hitting. She strikes out. We were talking about how good Yaboa was pitching, and she threw it over the head of the catcher. So
I totally blame Jason Zaleski for that. All hate mail should go to Jason directly. So
going to be grounded back to Yaboa, and that'll end our first inning. A run for Assumption, and we have played an inning complete. It's 1-0 Royals. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Yaboa to lead things off here in the visitor half of the second inning, the top of the second inning here on Zaleski Sports, rainy Wisconsin Rapids. We got a handful of other games going on as well today. Strike on the outside corner. We got a triangular at the Rosholt Fairgrounds. It's Amherst, Columbus Catholic, and Rosholt. We've got games in Thorpe today. Pacelli Cardinals. Pacelli Cardinals will be taking on Fall Creek and McDonald. Got a doubleheader in Bondwell and scheduled for 4 games here today. It doesn't look likely that we'll have 4, but we will have all 3 games that are going to be played here on the Robinson Park South Field. The 0-2 just missed outside. Count runs 1 ball and 2 strikes.
You know, Steve, for those of you checking the WIAA website and looking at the brackets, that McDonald Central Pacelli game is a possible 1 seed versus 1 seed state preview in terms of where it goes. So interesting to see a team like Pacelli go ahead and schedule Mosinee this week, then turn around and play a McDonald. Just to try to get prepared. It's interesting to see how these teams they're expecting to make a deep run.
2-2 fouled back.
Really treat the end of the season to go ahead and ramp up in competition, especially now that the seeding has been completed. That it seems like that's kind of an interesting piece without the computer seed. Now that the seeds are out there, these good teams are looking to battle the other good teams. You want to see good pitching.
Yeah, speaking of good teams, I think after this pitch here, the 2-2, we hit foul up along first. Fall Creek, I think, is undefeated, like 19 or 20-0 or something. So that's going to be a good battle for Pacelli as well. As you mentioned, coming off of a game against Mosinee the other night, a 12-8 loss to the Indians. We'll see Mosinee today. 2-2 fouled back by Yaboa, staying alive against Schill here in the first at-bat of the second inning.
Well, and it's the other thing that's interesting, Steve, you even mentioned it with Columbus. It's despite the fact that you're in the last week of the regular season because playoffs start on Thursday, a majority of those teams still have conference games next week. I know that Pacelli plays Rosholt.
2-2 fouled again.
And you said that Columbus Catholic had multiple games next week, 3 conference games still scheduled next week, correct?
2 or 3, yeah.
2 or 3, yeah. So, again, it's just interesting that you're down in that last week and taking a look at it. It's been such a crazy spring for the spring sports enthusiasts. It's been a wild 5 weeks of rain, snow. I remember we were broadcasting one in April where it was 80 degrees, and they said it might be the warmest game that we do all year long.
And so far it has been. The 2-2 back to Yaboa, and there's a swing and a miss. The battle that time won by Ava Schill, and there's 1 up and 1 down here in the top half of the second inning.
So that's Schill's first strikeout of the game, and it'll be interesting to see how many of the balls continue to be put in play versus her versus how many strikeouts, because typically that's an 8-9 K a game for Ava.
First offering swung on a miss. Score from Gilman, or from Thorpe, they're playing. Pacelli 1, Fall Creek nothing. They're in the bottom of the first, so Pacelli on the board early in that one. The other one is, of course, our game. And then triangular from Rochel. Let's see if Mike is live from the Rochel Fairgrounds. Columbus Catholic and Rochel baseball. They're in the top of the first, 0-0. There's a swing and a miss, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes for Ava Schill here in the top of the second. Glad you're joining us on this Saturday morning, just past 10 o'clock. First pitch was at 9:54. Now it goes through the wickets of Kristen Casey, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. We will bring you, for Columbus Catholic fans, we will bring you their playoff games, all of them live from the Marshfield Fairgrounds. Again, a sectional semifinal, what we think, preview here today of this one, Assumption and Columbus Catholic. That's going to be lifted foul and out of play. The number 3 seed in their section is Pep and Alma. So the Patriots, maybe? Pep and Alma Patriots, I think they that might be their mascot, but or nickname, but they're going to likely come up to Columbus or Marshfield next Tuesday. Oh, it goes Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, right?
So you're talking 18th, 23rd.
Yep, and 25th.
25th, and then again on the 30th.
Yes,
so
yeah.
Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday?
Might be.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me look. Hold on.
2-2, grounded to Colo at third and foul. It remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. The first 8 and 9 have a first-round game for, I think, 7, 10, 8, and 9 have a first-round playoff game. And then that's next Thursday. Then Tuesday, Thursday for regionals, and then maybe Tuesday, Thursday for sectionals as well. Look out back there. And it remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good at-bats here for Columbus Catholic against Ava Schill in the second inning, with 1 away via the strikeout to Kusa Yaboa.
Yeah, so Steve, just to wrap that up, so it's Thursday, May 18th is the opener. Tuesday, the 23rd would be the, call it the second round, or
Back up the middle to Vollerton. There's 2 away. Nice
yeah,
play
call
by
it the
Macy.
second round. Thursday, May 25th is your regional championship games. Then it would be Tuesday, May 30th is your sectional semi. And then Thursday, June 1st is your sectional final.
And right now, that sectional final that these 2 teams are playing in, scheduled in New Lisbon. New Lisbon might have to come up here to Wisconsin Rapids next Tuesday, or the 23rd. That would be New Lisbon, a number 8 or 9 seed. So we'll see how all of that pans out. It's
and you would assume that if it turns out to be Columbus and Assumption, based upon the 1 and the 2 seed, that game site in New Lisbon would potentially be moved to somewhere that's a little bit more centrally located for the 2 teams.
So these 2 teams would play in a sectional semi here.
Okay.
And then Assumption would play Seneca or one of those teams in the south. I always do this. Southwest part of the state.
The visual, you at home missed the visual, but it was pretty great.
1-2 fouled straight back again. You go down and you go left, and that's west. So gotta do what I gotta do, right?
Key is you were right.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm wrong, then I sound like a doofus. But the 1-2 back from Schill. High and away, he runs 2-2 again.
I always assume that that's why you bring me along, so you don't sound like the doofus, so that by default you figure you're always the smartest one in the room when I'm around. So I assume that's why you allowed me to go ahead and join you here, which is always fun.
2 balls and 2 strikes, and a swing and a miss. Kristen Casey to first and got her. Good play there by Kristen to retire the batter. We've played an inning and a half. It's 1-0 Assumption. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Macy Voller to lead things off here for the Assumption Royals against the Kusa Yaboa as the Royals lead 1-0. Macy Vollert at the dish. And the first offering misses for a ball. It'll be Vollert, Colo, and Smits for the Assumption Royals here in the home half of the second inning. Going to be grounded right back up the middle and over the glove. And a leadoff base hit for Macy Vollert.
Macy's another one that's been swinging a real hot stick. Has been hitting gaps and hitting the ball very hard for the Royals. One of the things, just from an umpire standpoint, which is interesting on a rainy day like this, is the ball exchange of in-out. Anytime it hits that wet grass is an interesting and unique challenge. So towels everywhere, and one of the inner workings of today's game.
Leah Colo at the plate. She doubled yesterday. A little bit of a change in the batting stance for Malia Colo a tad bit.
For those of you wondering at home, because I was, Pepin Alma, it comes from the Dairyland Conference. They're 11-9 on the year, and they're the 3 seed. That would be the potential regional final matchup for Columbus.
The 1-0 to Malia. Misses high for a ball. 2-0. Yeah, saw Pepin Alma. They came up to Wisconsin Rapids for football in the week 2 and played the Assumption Royals in football. And told Coach Sullivan we're definitely not going to Pepin in the fall. So fouled back 2-1.
That's outside of, just for you at home, that's outside of Steve Maeve's 60 miles Zaleski sports radius. And the background history of that is that we went down to Blackhawk Warren for a football game, and he was unfortunately stuck in the car with me for multiple hours. As that wild pitch skips past and Vollert takes second, we now have a 3-1 count here in the bottom of the second inning. Royals on top, 1-0. Vollert on second base, no outs.
Well, that was kind of my fault on the way down to Blackhawk. We took so many back roads and saw all the little towns and crazy roads, but it was fun. It was
it's a good thing
scenic.
there were no cameras on. That was a fun road trip.
A wild pitch. Vollert heads to second. Colo with the walk.
So the Royals once again threatening here in the top of the second inning. You got runners on first and third with no outs. It'd be interesting to see if Coach Nelson puts Malia on the move. And it'd be equally interesting to see if Columbus tries to go ahead and take the out or if they're going to concede second base with no outs here.
The runners at the corners and nobody out. Colo at first. Vollert at third. And National Anthem singer Lydia Smits is at the plate for the Assumption Royals. Lydia doing another wonderful job with the National Anthem today.
As the rain is picked up and is raining a little bit harder. So my weather app specifically said that's 3 straight wild pitches, Steve,
Yep.
or pass balls, whichever we're calling it. We call them wild pitches?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 3 straight. I wonder if that wet ball is perhaps having a little bit of an effect on Yaboa or what exactly it is. But that's 3 straight balls in the dirt that's allowing the Royals to pick up a run here in the top of the second on 3 bases, for lack of a better term.
Well, you see all these pitchers, you get the wet softball or wet baseball or whatever, and then you try and dry off your hands on your pants, and your pants are wet, so it doesn't really.
That's exactly right.
Runner at second and nobody out for Lydia Smits. There's a swing and a miss late on it, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike.
Anyway, my weather app says that there is no rain and there's no chance of rain today. So I don't know what Mother Nature is doing, but the weather app and Mother Nature are not on the same page here at Robinson Park.
The 1-1 squares the bunt, fouls it back and off the face mask. And make sure she's all right. She's got a grin on her face, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Look at the hustle by our umpire, Lou Eisenman, getting from out behind the plate to go ahead and gather that ball. So obviously the crew today, Louis Eisenman and Wayne Drevick, 2 nice of the umpires to come over and work. You talk about the fact that there's 3 games today. That's all day. That they're giving up all day for them. So we thank our umpires and officials that do that.
And she gets hit again. And a wild pitch again, and she's not loving it. Second straight off the mask. And Charlie Nelson's nicely going to throw in another new softball.
I think between Charlie, the umpire, everyone's just making sure that that our catcher is feeling okay.
Yeah, and Troy Zimmerman coming out to have a conversation with her, Matea Schlafke.
Schlafke took a pretty good ball off of her face mask helmet, but her head was kind of turned.
Yep.
So when that takes a look at it, I can tell you from being an umpire, no matter how much you take a look at it, taking that ball off of your face mask helmet hurts. It kind of rings your bell a little bit, and even with the cushion and even with the good mask, it definitely, you can feel it.
Making sure that Matea is all right. Coach Zimmerman having a warm conversation with her, and be good to go here in just a moment. Again, a handful of games on the network today. Brewers got a win last night over the lowly Royals, 5-1. And speaking of big wins, obviously Assumption softball got a big win over Aquinas last night, but over on the soccer pitch over at Washington Elementary School, The Assumption girls soccer team closing in on another conference championship as they – oh, now they're talking about the rain here, possibly waiting on it. Maybe not.
I think the question kind of becomes, so we had mentioned the fact that that's 4 of the last 5 pitches have been a wild pitch. So I think that Coach Zimmerman was asking, can we have the ball switched a little bit more frequently, or how do we go ahead and put that maybe more in play?
We're good to go now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Lydia Smits. Colo stands at third. Still nobody out here in the Royals' second inning. Yaboa wheels and deals. There's a swing and a miss, and down goes Smits for the first out. And now number 9 hitter Ari Kavanaugh.
Now batting number 24, left fielder Ari Kavanaugh.
Yeah, don't want to give anything away, but Channel 7 weather app says 40% until 2 o'clock. So
40% only?
40%?
It was 80%.
Well, yeah. Oh, Ari got
60% of the time, the statistics are right every time in terms of the percentages, just so you're aware. So, also, I'm not sure if you're aware, 75% of all statistics are made up 100% of the time. So,
now batting number 35, catcher Kristen Casey.
So you got 75% chance now, or it's 100% chance now. It's raining. 55.
I was just gonna say the fact that it's only a 75% chance now leads me to believe that we're all in trouble here. So. And again, just to verify, I am looking at the weather app that says that there is the weather.com app in Wisconsin Rapids says it is cloudy with 0% chance of rain. So,
Kristen Casey at the plate. There's a strike to Kristen, and Ari's gonna take second base without a play.
On the flip side of it, for those of you wondering at home, on Mother's Day, there is a 50% chance rain on Mother's Day. So we got that going for us.
0-1 to Kristen Casey. Got hit by a pitch for the last time. There's a strike in the outside corner. It's 0-2 quickly to the Royals senior catcher, Kristen Casey. 2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the second, 2-0 Assumption. 2 runners out there with good speed on the base pass for the Royals. The 0-2 back from Yaboa. It missed high, and she swung at it and missed.
You know, Steve, Yaboa has really done a terrific job. So despite, the wild pitches, she has struck out
number 22,
Lydia Smits, Kristen Casey,
Hill.
and limited the damage, really only the 1 run on the wild ball. So with 2 outs, if she can get Schill, she's really going to work herself out of a tough inning.
First one in there for a strike to Ava Schill.
Finding the groove after wild pitches, Yaboa has really done a great job of battling back and controlling the diamond here.
No balls and a strike. Yaboa kicks and fires home. Low went away for a ball, evens it up at a ball and a strike.
One of the things you can tell with a lot of teams is they pitch Ava Schill outside. I think after watching her hit that ball in Madison last year that still hasn't landed, very few teams have been willing to challenge her inside.
That's going to be hit to left and going to drop. And that one's going to get past. One will score Kavanaugh right in the back pocket of Colo and a 2 RBI double for Ava Schill.
And right on point, Ava Schill does a terrific job of going ahead and taking a low outside fastball, sticking with it, taking it to left field, really painting the line for a double, and extend the Royals' lead to 4-0. In the game to courtesy run for her is number 14, Maddie Abbott. Again, you can courtesy run for both your pitcher and your catcher if you so choose to do so. And obviously with having a returning senior or a returning junior, but a starter from last year's team like Abbott, great luxury for Coach Nelson to be able to have to be able to do that for his pitcher.
Abbott stands at second. Schooley at the dish. First one low and away, and another ball that gets away. Rustic Redefined provides boutique shopping experience with unique and affordable clothing and accessories to fit your individual style. Shop Rustic Redefined on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids. It is starting to get a little sunny, but it's still raining. The sun's trying to peek out, but the rain says we'll still be here for a while.
Oh, great rain.
1 ball and no strikes. low and in the dirt. 2-0 now to Anna Schooley.
I feel like the appropriate song would be "Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, Pitter Patter." All right, enough of me singing. We just lost 6 viewers. My apologies for that at home. There will be no more singing.
2-0 to Schooley. 3-0. I was walking, having my.
You were walking in the rain?
Yeah.
Nice.
Had my little pregame talk with Rob Schill before the game over in their Assumptions warm-up area, and a song came on. Had a couple of the girls singing. I looked at Rob and said, "Man, you sure got some good American Idols around here." And and then the girls stopped singing. So, and one of them was the batter right now, Claire Nelson. She was starting to sing. So,
actually, a unique talent I can tell you from the basketball side is that the girls do a really nice a cappella. Like they have a really cool pitch perfect opportunity that they could have.
Yeah, nothing against them. They're probably better singers than I am. So
I know for me that wouldn't take much. So anyway, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. 4-0 Royals on the board. 1-0 here with Nelson batting on taking called strikes. So 1-1. Early impressions of this game, Steve. Like, do you think the rain's been a factor? Do you think that it's been kind of the case? It feels like Assumption's really kind of controlled this thing so far.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been, as Nelson looks at a ball high, 2-1. Nelson struck out in her last at-bat. But between the softball being wet and the pitchers not being able to get a good grip, you see a handful of players still without batting gloves, and that could be a factor in it as sometimes as well. That's going to be fouled back 2-2.
One thing I do have to admit is that this is a new – we talked about it way back in April. This is a new turf here at Robinson Park for the Royals. It's installed, since last year's season, and it's taken the rain incredibly well. Between last night with yesterday was really a steady rain, and then today, this particular diamond looks outstanding.
2-2 now. Low and away. That one gets away. Abbott will walk home and score. That one gets past, and Schooley's going to score on the error. And 2 more across for the Royals.
Steve, you talk about Coach Nelson would call it championship plays or a championship style or a championship mentality. The ability to constantly take the extra base and force a team to pay for an error like that, where it's just a ball that's simply flipped back that gets away, is really where those extra runs and what makes a team like Assumption, Spash Panthers, etc. so dangerous.
And Claire Nelson will take first on a walk, and Sadie Galbraith, the ninth hitter of the inning for Assumption.
Number 26, right fielder Sadie Galbraith.
I'll tell you what, those hamburgers sure smell good. Yeah, absolutely. And you can perfect.
Hamburgers, mac and cheese, bratwurst downstairs. Again, it's got all the sights and sounds of a beautiful day at the Ball Diamond. And based upon the weather app, it says it should be cloudy, not raining. So just.
Yeah, and we're good up here. We're no rain worries, and that one again gets past Schlafke on the wild pitch.
I'm not going to lie to you. Matea's had a tough inning, and it's not just based on the play. That's about the 6th or 7th time that she's been hit on a shin guard or on an arm in the helmet. You say you want to play catcher. I would I would think that would be an interesting moment there.
Haley Hargraves starting to get loose for the Columbus Catholic Dons. She's a designated player for the Dons. 2-1 for Sadie Galbraith. 3-1 now. Columbus Catholic again closing in on a first ever Clover Belt East Conference championship. They would share it with Neelsville if they can win their last couple of conference games this next week.
Steve, I'm going to test your memory for just a second. Do I remember it correctly that last year for the baseball team, that was their first ever Clover Belt East championship for the baseball team? Or was it?
I believe so.
And I know it was their first ever state appearance as well.
Yep. 3-2, and down goes Galbraith to end the second inning. Royals score 4. We've played 2. It's 6-0 Royals. Back after this, Oleski Sports.
The Midstate Technical College Healthcare Simulation Center, in a partnership with Aspirus, is a state-of-the-art interdisciplinary healthcare simulation center. It provides specialized spaces and simulation technology equipped with medium and high-fidelity mannequins and other equipment to create complex healthcare training scenarios. Visit our website at mstc.edu/simcenter.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Mateusz Schlafke to lead things off here for Columbus Catholic here in the top of the third inning. Against Ava Schill, 6-0 Royals after 2. As the rain continues to fall, and the first offering from Schill is good for a low strike.
Yeah, Steve, finishing that side thought that we were talking about earlier where we've got a couple Central Wisconsin pitchers going to UWGB. That's 2 years ago, the COVID year that Green Bay hosted the state tournament. Is that correct?
Yep.
Or the year after COVID. The COVID year, of course, there was no season in the spring.
Spring of 21.
Spring of 21 where that was at the UWGB field.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. I went over there to shoot highlights for Pacelli. They played Hurley. A beautiful facility for sure. 1-1's going to be lined foul and hitting the right field fence, and it runs 1 ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, Green Bay, the host that year. Of course, for basketball, Paul knows very well lacrosse and Oshkosh hosts for state basketball, which, again, if you've never been to the lacrosse center, I would highly recommend it. Assumption is going to be playing there. Girls basketball in January. Popped up and out of play.
You know, obviously that's an interesting point of contention because obviously the Rush Center holds more fans, but the Lacrosse Center, just from an atmosphere, it's about 5,000-6,000 fans. You could add a few more bleachers on the floor, but it's a really cool facility. A former
1-2 over to Colo and across and in time for the first out.
Former semi-pro arena. You have the Midwest Players Classic down there, which is always a big tournament each year. But yeah, definitely a cool experience. And same deal as that Herd Arena over in Oshkosh is a really cool arena over there as well. So some really unique ballparks, whether it be basketball or softball stadiums, kind of around.
The first offering will be had the opportunity to go over to Oshkosh this last winter. Have another opportunity this upcoming winter. The Assumption boys will be playing there in February, I believe, January, February. The one nice thing about being associated with as many schools as Oleski Sports is the conference websites, MarrowwoodConference.org or whatever it is, Wisconsin Valley Conference, Cloverbell East Conference, all of these conference websites. Once the schedules are finalized and put up there, basketball schedules are already up on the conference website. So you can go take a look, and that's what I did last weekend. I was just sitting around and seeing if they were finally posted, and they were, and kind of sketch out. I'll pretty much already have my fall sketched out, get the winter sketched out in a couple weeks, and we'll be ready to go again.
Well, and it is nice as well. You can find, so you see the Zaleski Sports website continue to expand, and I would recommend, if you've not checked out ZaleskiSports.com, to go check it out today when you have some time. But you can see conference standings on there. You can see upcoming games and previews. I think there's links to some of the highlight houses and some of the different things on there as well. That's the third ball that we've seen Kristen Casey drop today as well. So that wet ball is definitely playing a factor. I mean, Kristen is as sure-handed as it's come. She dropped the third strike previous, and now this is back-to-back calls or back-to-back pitches here that have squirted out of her glove.
Yeah, definitely playing a major factor here in Game 1, likely Game 2 and 3 as well. And again, our schedule will be probably, and that was going to be down to first and in and out of the mid of Anna Schooley. And it kind of sounded like she fouled it off, but maybe that was off the mitt of Kristen Casey. That was the sound it made.
So 3 balls. So on a 3-2 count, you had a clean swing and a miss is what the umpires take a look at it. That ball squirted off of Kristen's glove. That's the third straight ball, by the way, that squirted off of her glove as we talked about it, giving Columbus a runner at first base now here with 1 out in the top of the 3rd inning.
Caitlin Casperson at the plate, a swing and a miss there, and it's no balls and a strike.
And speaking of squirting out of the gloves, that ball also hit Anna Schooley in the glove, and didn't take a look at it, although a tough angle to try to figure out inside, outside, and how that works as well. So we'll see if Columbus can take advantage of the, would you call it an error? Is that how that works?
Yeah. A strikeout and a wild pitch or
the misstep, the miscue. How about let's go with the word miscue. So we'll see if Columbus can take advantage of the miscue by the Royals this morning.
1 ball and 1 strike. Gonna be lined back up the middle and into center field. Coming up, throwing is Lydia Smits, and a base hit for Columbus Catholic.
And to that point, the Dons here with something definitely brewing now as runners on first and second, 1 out here, top of the 3rd inning, trailing 6-0 to Assumption. But again, getting some valuable at bats against Ava.
Yep.
Even though you've got wet ball, getting a chance to see it, time it, taking a look at where that goes. So 1 out, runners on first and second. We'll see if the Dons can get on the board here.
Top of the order, Sierra Derringer to do battle with Ava Schill once again. There's a swing and a miss. She flew out to left field her first time up, and it's 0-1 to Sierra. We mentioned it just in passing a couple of minutes or moments ago with the rain in the fields and the number of teams that have come up here to Wisconsin Rapids or down here, wherever you may be. Likely our schedule, you have it at ZaleskiSports.com and YouTube where you found this. We've got a whole list of games scheduled. It may differ as the day goes on and likely will differ after the first game here today. So stay tuned. We'll keep you up to date as best we can with all of our changes.
Between differ and defer?
I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
That's why I do this. I don't know words. So
Sarah asked me the other day if I knew the difference between ignorance and apathy, and I said I don't know. I don't care. So all good.
2-1 outside. As she struck out looking to end her at bat. And there's 2 away here.
Schill went ahead and went right after her with a well-placed ball on the outer half of the field. She is another one where you can see Ava's been pitching outside and pitching her very effectively.
First offering is swung on and missed.
So the number 2 hitter for the Dons, Sam Casperson's up. Again, 2 outs, runners on first and second. Dons really could use a hit to get themselves on the board and get back in this game.
No balls and a strike. Schill wheels and deals. No balls and 2 strikes now to Sam Casperson.
She grounded out to Malia Colo on her first at bat. Malia had a nice snag and threw the ball across the field.
The 0-2 coming back from Ava Schill. Fouled at the plate, off of the plate, and it remains no balls and 2 strikes.
Be interesting to see for the runners. They got to make sure that they're getting on the inside of the base. Obviously, you've got the bases are potentially a little bit wet with the rain. So you would take a look at it. You always want to take a look at what footing looks like.
Right.
The world-famous Missy Nelson stopping up to go ahead and say hello. Wanted to give Taylor Nelson, of course, the oldest Nelson daughter, a happy birthday shout-out. Missy off to go see Sam play today. Sam playing at Madison College. They're in their playoff run.
Line to right. Galbraith, and it's going to bounce in front of her. A run will score, bobbled out there by Galbraith, and a run comes in for Columbus Catholic.
Sam Casperson doing a great job taking an outside fastball from Ava Schill just to right field. Sadie was able to knock it down, keep it in front, but not able to come up. And the Dons are on the board, 6-1 here in the top of the third inning.
Yeah, tough play for Sadie. The ball dropping fast over there and right.
2 away, and Zimmerman at the plate with a chance of one swing to get the Dons right back in this thing. Zimmerman, obviously, a 3-hitter with good power for the Dons.
There's a swing and a miss behind the fastball, and it's 0-1. Sam Casperson at first, Caitlin Casperson at second for the Columbus Catholic.
Yaboa stands on deck for the Dons. If Zimmerman can find a way to reach base, and she'll quickly ahead 0-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the third inning.
Columbus Catholic was supposed to play Gilman on Monday. That game got moved this upcoming Monday, so they'll have to reschedule that. Missed outside. Again, need to get the conference games in. That's priority number 1 here at the end of the year. Assumption has already gotten all their conference games in. Paul mentioned it at the start of this broadcast. Every Assumption played every conference game as a doubleheader except for Edgar. That's going to be fouled back and off of Kristen Casey.
Both catchers really going ahead and having a tough day behind the plate. Pass balls, a lot of balls off them. Kristen got hit the first go around where she got hit in the elbow in terms of where it goes. Again, we talked about playing 3 straight days and 4 games in 3 days in terms of where it goes. So, again, you just have some wear and tear on the body and some injuries that just naturally occur.
Zimmerman behind the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes, so 2 outs. We play here in the top of the third inning, game 1 of the 2023 Royal Rumble.
I think Kristen has started catching each of the last 5 in terms of where it goes. I know she started both games against Newman.
Yep.
She started catching last night, although she only played catcher for the 2 innings and then went out to shortstop.
Okay.
And of course starting this morning. So it's one of those deals. That's a lot of wear and tear, and obviously taking that foul ball off of the hand or the shin. As I said before, despite all the padding back there, 1, there's some open areas, and 2, even if you get hit in the padding, the shin guard, the face mask, the chest protector, it all hurts.
Trainer Josh out to make sure Kristen is all right. One of the best in the biz, Trainer Josh.
Fortunate to have Aspirus provide training for the Royals. We appreciate them, just like I believe it's Marshall Clem who does it for the Columbus Catholic Dons. Is that correct?
I believe so. It makes sense.
We're going with it.
The 1-2 from Ava Schill popped up. They've had some good battles with Ava today, have the Columbus batters.
Zimmerman doing a nice job getting the piece, staying alive, extending the count.
Casperson, the base runners. 1 ball and 2 strikes with 2 outs here in Wisconsin Rapids. Rain continues to fall, picking up just a tad the last couple half innings, or last inning or so. The 1-2, staying alive again.
Casperson sounds like a law firm.
Could be. You never know.
Could be a sprint to the finish with these 2 on the bases. So good speed on the field. Honestly, you talked about for the wide variety of teams that Zaleski covers. Between Pacelli, Columbus Catholic, Assumption Catholic.
The 1-2 missed high.
Really some terrific success for the teams. Obviously, the basketball teams with a quite successful run. We talked about last year, Columbus Catholic making the baseball state tournament. In terms of where it goes, Pacelli obviously ranked high this year, making the sectional in the hoop side of it. So really a fun time to be around the central Wisconsin area with some really high-quality teams playing.
Yep, absolutely right.
And you can watch just about all of the games in action for free on Zaleski Sports. So we appreciate that. And the way we do that is, of course, through our sponsors. So please make sure you thank them for their patronage.
3-2, battle won by Haley Zimmerman. And bases are loaded for Kusa Yaboa.
And again, the Dons continue to battle. And they're a swing away now from Yaboa to really get themselves back in this game. So down 6-0, no panic, just continuing to go ahead and battle and grind against Schill. And now Yaboa's got a shot to really work themselves back into this.
Bases juiced with 2 outs. All started with a RBI base hit from Sam Casperson. Yaboa looks at one low and in. 1 ball, no strikes. 6-1 Royals. Closing in on 1 hour of this game so far. First pitch is at 9:54. We're at 10:50 right now. The 1-0 to Yaboa. Low again, 2-0. Paul mentioned it earlier. Ava Schill gave up a grand slam to Wilmot last week. In the second inning, Royals came back and won that one 12-8. There's a strike on the outside. 2 balls and 1 strike.
Good patience by Yaboa at the plate. Schill was down 2-0 and wanted to make sure that she threw a strike over across the board. As she crossed the plate, she knew it was a strike. A good head nod.
2-1, 3-1. Hitters count here for Akusa Yaboa.
3-1, 2 outs. Royals up 6-1, but the Dons threatening. Big pitch coming in this ball game.
The 3-1. Fouled back. Count runs full now. The runners will have a head start on the pitch from Ava Schill.
Love the aggressiveness by Yaboa. It was a great cut. Just a touch behind and a touch underneath that particular fastball, but did a good job. Looked like she was trying to take that outside pitch to the outside to the opposite field.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
They will say the runners will be moving on the pitch.
And the payoff from Schill. And got her looking. A big strikeout in the outside corner for Ava Schill to limit the damage to just 1. We've played 2.5. It is 6-1 Royals. Back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Power & Find has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Brown Fine Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Rustic Redefined is the Wisconsin Rapids area's local boutique clothing store for women and children. Find a personalized shopping experience with excellent personal service and unique and trendy styles. Enjoy a great variety of always changing outfits, tops, purses, shoes, accessories, and so much more. Rustic Redefined has your unique style ready for you at an affordable price. Find your look on 8th Street South in Wisconsin Rapids, or keep up with all the newest options on Facebook at Rustic Redefined.
Bottom of the third inning here in Wisconsin Rapids. Rain continues to fall. There was some conversation
Number 2,
between innings, and Paul has some insight on what you saw or what you lip read from our umpires.
I have ears. My hearing is, I've got super hearing skills, just so you're aware, Steve. But what our home plate umpire said is that they were for sure going to finish this inning.
And Macy Vollert to the left and over the head of, looks like Maggie Callahan out there. And Vollert with a leadoff double, a rocket by Macy.
We had talked about the fact that the Royals were really doing a great job of barreling up the ball, and that's another opportunity where you see that Vollert just hit an absolute, they would say, a frozen rope to left field. Maggie did a good job of trying to field it, and she got a glove on it, but again, it just never came down. It just continued to be the same height that she hit it in terms of where it goes. And Vollert starts off the bottom of the third inning here with a leadoff double.
Now Malia Colo. There's a swing and a miss. That's 0-1.
Colo chasing a ball that was down in the dirt. Rob telling her to be patient, or Coach Schill telling her to be patient. Malia's like, yeah, I know. It's like, I'm a senior. I want to swing. So all good stuff.
No balls and a strike to the Royals senior third baseman. Bit high. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. 6-1 Royals here in the home half of the third inning. And appreciate everyone tuning in, making us part of your Saturday morning. Here, the Royal Rumble. Off speed, missed outside, and it's 2-1.
They need to close the roof on the dome right now. So,
2 balls and a strike, nobody out. Vollert stands at second for the Royals. Colo swings and misses, and it's 2-2. Behind it and underneath it for Malia. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. As Paul mentioned, though, this brand new infield dirt has been tremendous already so far today, holding in the water. Off speed outside, 3-2.
If you think about the amount of rain that we've gotten over the last couple of days, Steve,
yep.
Really over the last week, over the spring, honestly, the field looks in phenomenal shape.
That's going to be popped up. Schlafke hits off of her mitts, and tough play there for Matea. Another shot here for Malia.
Yeah, Matea did a nice job of locating that ball, kind of working back. It was right tight to the fence, and being able to feel where that fence is and make that play is much more challenging when you take a look at it, especially when you look up and raindrops are hitting you in the eyes as it comes down there. So new life with a full count here for Malia. Let's see if she can take advantage.
3-2 popped up again. Schlafke a little bit easier play, and she makes the catch.
Matea says, I'll take care of this one in terms of where it goes. And with that, you've got 1 out. Vollert's still on second base, bottom of the third inning.
Something that you don't see very often for Lydia, or for anybody for this Assumption team. The last number of games that we've covered, and now more so after that rocket by Macy Vollert, how deep this outfield for Columbus Catholic is playing. That's going to be fouled straight back, but you see it a lot for some reason, don't know why, but as they come in a little bit now, but how deep they are for these Assumption batters. We've seen it a lot where teams play very shallow, even in the outfield.
We had talked about that in that Pacelli game where Schooley hit that double the left, where Pacelli had their left fielder playing essentially where the outfielder, or where our outfield umpire was in terms of where it goes. So different coaching philosophies, maybe trying to keep the ball in front, maybe trying to go ahead and just doing a few different things from a scouting standpoint.
1 ball and 1 strike to Lydia Smits. Fouled back. And 1 ball and 2 strikes. Vollert stands at second with 1 out here for Assumption. They're playing the bottom of the third, 6-1 Royals. Amherst and Aquinas, as of right now, playing in the field to the north of us. Amherst and GET.
Aquinas going ahead and coming in last night, battling the Royals, spending the night. here in town, and then coming back over this morning. So nice to have it there again. Mosinee headed down. They're scheduled to play next, and I believe GET also headed over as well. So those are the 6 teams here at the Royal Rumble. How many Royal Rumbles is this? Do we know? Is this the second, third annual?
I think it's the second, right? I'm pretty sure. I know they had one last year, and it was about 85, 90 degrees, and and today raining. 2-2 to Lydia, misses high. And Vollert down to third, safe there on the pass ball.
Nice read by Macy. That ball kind of popped away late, and Macy took off and took advantage of going ahead and getting herself now. She was always in scoring position, but now getting herself to third where she can maybe perhaps score on a pass ball or a wild pitch, and we've seen a couple of those today from both sides.
3-2, Smits down via the strikeout for the second time. There's 2 away for Ari Kavanaugh, who got hit by a pitch in her first at-bat.
Now batting number 24, left fielder Ari Kavanaugh.
Ari's had a really nice freshman season, playing a variety of positions for this team. Left field, courtesy runner, obviously doing some pitching. Had an inside-the-park home run earlier this year. So really a nice-looking, talented freshman for the Royals.
As you see in the background behind the fence, Gale Electric Tripolo just arriving here in Wisconsin Rapids in their school bus. We were talking about that a little bit before. A lot of these schools used to have the school district names on the side of the bus. Now they're all a lot of company buses, and you see them all and you don't know who the heck they are. But kudos to Gale Electric Tripolo for having theirs on, and a base hit for Ari Kavanaugh to right center, and the Royals add another one here in the third.
Again, Ari continuing that terrific freshman year, just stayed up on that ball, barreling into center field, and the Royals get another insurance run here in the bottom of the third inning, which we believe could potentially be the last inning of this game based on what we were informed.
Kavanaugh at first, Kristen Casey at the plate, a strikeout victim her last time out. That one rolls in there, and Kavanaugh stays put. Nice job there by Schlafke behind the plate. A little bit easier stop there for Matea. And we'll, again, keep you informed if this is the final inning. We'll let you know who's playing next. Outside corner, good for a strike, and it's 1-1. And when that game might be, and the rest of the schedule for the day. Again, they were concerned about the north field being playable after the first game, and they said they wanted to make sure that teams were able to play on the varsity field, which you're watching here on the south side of the Robinson Park. 2 balls and a strike to Kristen Casey.
In the spring, so many moving pieces for your athletic directors and your coaches, whether it be on game day or rescheduling to take a look at it, what we talked about with the conference games and all that comes through. In spring, you can actually play up to 26 games, but very, very few teams, I think, are going to be above that 15, 16 mark this particular spring. Maybe in the southern side of the state, but in the northern side. And in fact, to that point, Assumption has not played a single Merriwood North team this year coming into it. And I saw the other day that Butternut, my alma mater, at one point was 2-1 on the season. And that was in May.
Grounded over to short, across, and in time to retire Ava Schill. Here in the third, Royals get 1, and I believe that'll do it. Game 1 in the books here of the 2023 Royal Rumble. We've played 3 complete. The Royals win it 7-1. Again, final score because of the rain and weather. And so we will step aside. We'll keep this stream live and try and get you an update on our schedule for the day and come back and inform you on that schedule when we come back here to Robinson Park on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
All right, if you're just tuning in here, get you figured out here in just a second as a base hit for number 21.
Number 21, Josie Erickson, just had a base hit.
So what we're going to do here today in Wisconsin Rapids,
Number 30, Lauren Van Ruden.
Lauren Van Ruden to come into bat. So what we're doing here is the Amherst and Aquinas game got moved from the north field here to the this game got moved from the north field to the south field and off the face mask on the bunt attempt. Aquinas is up 2-0. We play in the the top of the fourth inning, and then after this one, Mosinee and Gale Electric Trempealeau will play. And then, depending on how all things pan out and the decisions that are made, that might be the end of the Royal Rumble this year. Rain continues to fall here in Wisconsin Rapids. It's going to be hit right back up the middle. Presley Furkins to second, and a nice play by Presley. And there's one away. So Amherst and Aquinas here. Mosinee and Gale Electric Trempealeau will follow this one. Again, just trying to get everybody a game on this main field here. Assumption won game 1 7-1 over Columbus Catholic. Haley Pesky in the circle for Amherst. One of the top pitchers in the Central Wisconsin East Conference. Going to be hit to second and off the mitt. And everybody's going to be safe for Aquinas.
Now batting number 3, Maddie George.
So that is where we stand right now. We've got I was going to roll in there for a ball. Sarah Breed behind the plate for Amherst. 2 on and 1 out here in the top of the fourth. And if you're looking for Amherst and Aquinas, that's where we are right now. You are on you're on the Assumption and Columbus Catholic live stream, but because of things that have worked out this way, we are bringing you softball live from Robinson Park. It is Amherst. This is Amherst and Aquinas. Amherst and Aquinas here as they will finish this game. Pesky is out and fouled at the plate. Bring back our softball expert Paul Jaglinski here. We'll wait until he's done with his hamburger.
Morning of weather in terms of where it goes. The weather app still doesn't say that it's raining, but it's nice to be able to have a field, the varsity field with the turf that's able to handle the water like this. At least the teams are going to be able to get multiple games in, which is pretty awesome, Steve.
There's a swing and a miss for out number 2.
Now batting number 12, Caitlin McGovern.
Caitlin McGovern at the plate now for Aquinas. They lead Amherst 2-0. We play in the top of the fourth. The rain has slowed down significantly. Maybe hit foul to the Amherst dugout. But again, just for logistics, this game will finish up. Then Mosinee and Gale Electric Trempealeau will play. And then we may finish the day after that game. So we'll figure all that out and bring you that more information when we know after the conclusion of this game. The 1-1 in on the hands of McGovern, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes.
For those of you at home that might be watching this feed, not super familiar with these two teams, La Crosse Aquinas out of the Mississippi Valley Conference. They're currently the 5th place team over there. They came in and played Assumption last night in a game here at Robinson Park. Got beat 13-1. They're Division IV school come playoff time, taking on the Amherst Falcons.
Amherst out of the Central Wisconsin East Conference. They're battling for a conference championship with Bondwell. They played a magnificent week last week I think they host Menominee Indian on Monday. Or they went to Menominee Indian on Thursday, and I think they host them again upcoming this week to finish up their regular season conference play. But right now, Bondwell in first place in the Central Wisconsin East.
Athletically speaking, these two teams are very strong in the girls' athletic. Both of them winning multiple or making multiple girls' basketball state appearances, and traditionally having quite strong track and field teams as well.
3-2, fouled again. It remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Last time Amherst won a girls' state basketball championship, I was in a freshman over in A-Town. So
that's right. Steve getting a chance to go ahead and call the alma mater. I forgot about that. So you've learned this morning some stuff on Zaleski Sports. You know, I'm a Butternut alum. Steve's a Amherst alum. You know, both of us announced because our athletic careers were limited, to say the least. It was, we've covered some ground this morning, Steve.
Yeah.
I like it.
3 balls and 2 strikes. Haley Pesky in the circle for Amherst. As mentioned earlier, one of the top pitchers in the CWC East. The payoff coming back to McGovern is going to be fouled again. Staying alive. Good battle here. We play in the top of the 4th. 2-0 Aquinas. They are the visitors. I got them on the, I'll switch it around here in a second, but I have them as the home team on our scoreboard, but it doesn't matter. 2-0.
So just to confirm, the score is 2-0?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll change it to 0 when we get to the home half of the 4th.
Now batting number 4, Abby Ziolkowski.
No? We got it. That was going to be lined into right center. That's trouble. That's going to get one hop the wall. 2 more will score for Aquinas. And it's 4-0 Blue Golds. That was a rocket there.
We talked about earlier, Steve, that I'm a man of many talents. Was able to go ahead and update the scoreboard for the folks here in the stadium.
Now batting number 2, Tessa Miskowski.
2 on, 2 out now. 4-0 Aquinas. Can Mosnick, Electric, Trempolo to follow. And now they got her in a pickle at third. She's going to be out at third, and that'll end our top half of the 4th inning. 2 runs for the Blue Golds. We've played a half an inning. They've played 3.5. We go to the bottom of the 4th. We're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Haley Pesky at the plate to lead things off here for Amherst. We talked about how good she is in the circle for the Falcons, just as impressive at the plate. And the first one good for a strike to Haley. As it snowballs in 1 strike, 4-0 Aquinas. We play in the bottom of the 4th. Again, if you're just joining us, just tuning in, that's going to be hit right back to the pitcher's circle, and there's 1 away. The Assumption Columbus Catholic game ended after 3 innings, and it was a 7-1 win for the Assumption Royals, or 7-1 game for the Assumption Royals. This game was played on the north field behind us. It got moved to the varsity field, and we're finishing this first game up for Aquinas and Amherst. And then after this one, once they get the field ready once again, then Mosinee and Gale Electric Trempealeau will finish up, most likely finish up our 2023 Royal Rumble. The 0-1 line to center, and that one's going to get down for a base hit for Sarah Breed.
Nice piece of hitting there by Bree as she went ahead and kept her hands inside, hands back on an inside fastball, and just lined it to the center field, to reach base with one out here in the
bottom of the fourth.
Bottom of the fourth inning.
Aaliyah Breed now, as they'll have a courtesy runner, Kayla Cullen, coming in to run for Sarah Breed.
Who's 43? They didn't.
Sam Nguyen, or Sam Nguyen's 43.
Oh, not 44.
Yeah.
Steve, we talked about Amherst being from the Central Wisconsin East Conference. Iola is currently leading that conference at 10-4. Amherst sitting in second place at 8-3, tied with Bondwell at 8-3. WIAA sits fourth at 7-4. Then the rest of the conference running out is Wittenberg, Manawa, Shakton, and Menominee Indians. So just to give you folks at home a sense of what Amherst is, or where they're from, or kind of the geographical region that they play against. How about that?
About 35-minute drive from my house to Amherst Senior High here from Wisconsin Rapids. So
Steve Mabes is the pride of Amherst High School.
There's a bunt. Nicely done by Breed to first. Low throw. Nicely done at first base for the second out.
Outstanding hustle by our catcher from Aquinas. Well-placed bunt. She popped up, came forward, picked it up clean, and with her momentum leaning towards first base, threw an absolute dart to retire the runner. Now 2 outs with the runner on second base.
There's a check swing, good for a strike anywhere. I keep telling people, once I graduated from Amherst in 2012, everything, I mean, obviously it's been 11 years now, pulled a string on her, and it's 0-2. But how much places can change in, 10 years is a long time, but and got her looking. We'll talk, we'll keep it here for the next half inning, or be in between innings. But they got new lunchrooms, obviously that huge Falcon Pride project taking part and taking place in Amherst, and it's quite something to see. I graduated with 70 people, maybe, and at that time it was the largest in Amherst history. And now they have kindergarten classes of over 100, 110 just in one class, and go from a town that was squeezing 1,000 people, now it's close to 1,500.
One of the coolest things about it is that it's my favorite place to umpire or officiate a football game. And in a recent WISports survey, I'm not sure if that was last year, this year, but in a recent WISports survey, they were voted as the #1 home field atmosphere in the state of Wisconsin. So obviously the football team, that's an institution over there every year. Competitive, looking for a state championship expectation the last few years between Beatich and Grocek that had came through. Obviously 2 Badgers, now a former 2 Badgers and a starting center. Nice play as that's grounded back up the middle. The Amherst pitcher, number 2, Tessa
Haley Pesky.
Fielding the position well, fielding that ball, throwing it back over to retire the first out here. In the top of the 5th inning with the Amherst Falcons trailing the Aquinas Blue Golds 4-0.
And we had some of the Assumption softball goons asking if we needed help to broadcast. So maybe during the next game they can come out here, and I'll give them my headset. I'll step away and just watch.
One of the fun things that you like about Zaleski Sports, you take a look at your group from as there's a line drive single to the center fielder as the Blue Goals have a runner here on base now in the top of the 5th inning. But one of the cool things about Zaleski Sports is that Wisconsin Rapids has got that DECA team that's going to state that's an opportunity for their production and their skills through Zaleski Sports when you take a look at it. We have multiple high school athletes that come and produce these games behind the scenes for Zaleski and Jason that are kind of the case. You talk about different editing and folks that are able to get into film and...
There's a line to right center field again, smacking it all around the base, or all around the softball field, and runners at the corners for Aquinas with 1 out.
Just a lot of different opportunities that Zaleski and the opportunity takes to look at it, including perhaps some broadcasting opportunities for some of the young ladies kind of going forward.
I guess the goons are coming up here. There's not a lot of room. Oh geez, they just keep coming. Throw down to third is not in time. The runner takes second with 1 out. Maybe depending on how things go, we'll have some of them take a headset here in the next half inning or so. And
I think that's definitely a terrific idea, Steve.
That was going to be popped to right field. Going to make the catch. The tag. It's going to be close. And
Play
she's
at the
going to be
plate.
safe.
Well done by number 11 from Aquinas. That is Catherine Sendelli. We're going to go with Sevdelli. Showing great speeds, timing that on a score from right field as that extends the Blue Goals' lead to 5-0 with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning.
Going to be right back off of Pesky's glove, and that'll end our top of the 5th. We played 4.5. It is. It's 5-0 Aquinas. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Stone Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Welcome back to Robinson Park here in Wisconsin Rapids. Teammates alongside Kristen Casey here in the 5th inning. Assumption Royal senior catcher and scholar athlete, one of the top scholar athletes in the state of Wisconsin. Kristen, thank you for joining us. Just talk a little bit about that honor going up to Wausau and being a part of that whole thing last weekend.
Yeah, it was a really cool experience, a nice little dinner, and a really good appreciation for the athletes and the scholars.
And this year, obviously, has been one to remember. Obviously, all throughout your whole athletic career, it's been pretty outstanding to watch every year with Zaleski Sports being a part of it since that COVID year. And there's a base hit for McKenna Orson, but it's been quite something. Obviously, basketball has been successful, softball has been successful. Just talk about the last couple months being your senior year here at Assumption.
Yeah, it's super sentimental. Last time going out, last couple senior nights, it's coming soon, the end. But it's super awesome to be with my friends one last time.
we talked about it on the broadcast a couple of times that you guys been able to play. You guys been able to play 4 games in the last 3 days or 5 games in the last 3 days.
Now batting number
After
35,
not having a
Keely
stretch
Orson.
a lot of this year, a stretch of not playing. Now he got it kind of into a groove last week of the regular season. Next week, just talk about the camaraderie and the gelling that this team has been able to put together the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, we're definitely getting better at the plate for the last couple games since we're playing some better teams, so we see a lot better pitching and we're just catching up to that.
I know saw you on Channel 9 last week and said that you're going to be on TV quite a bit the next couple of weeks. Obviously, high expectations all year long, especially here at Assumption. Just talk about how you guys have been able to stay grounded, stay in your own element through all the high expectations this spring.
I think we humble ourselves at practice a lot. We're a bunch of sisters, so we make fun of each other, so we stay humble with each other.
Oh, and that's great to do, especially a school of this size at Assumption, knowing everybody so well the last many years. Just talk about your experience as Royal the last number of years.
Yeah.
Not just in sports, but at school and just being able to hang out with friends and stuff.
Yeah, it's awesome. I see my best friends every day, growing up with them since kindergarten. So it's really fun to play with them and then see them at school too.
Jags mentioned it during your game against Columbus Catholic. After high school, going to lacrosse, just talk about making that decision and what you're going to be doing. What you're going to be doing as an Eagle, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What you're going to be doing as an Eagle next year.
Hopefully have a lot of fun, get to stay home with my family a little bit, stay close to where they're from. So just to be there surrounded by my family and them able to watch me every game for my softball career, to just continue that for a little bit, is going to be wonderful.
Obviously, you got to go to college for school. What are you going to do for schooling?
I'll be declaring pre-med to one day hopefully become a veterinarian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. That'll end our 5th inning. A run for Amherst here in the 5th. It's 5-1 after 5. You're watching high school softball here on Zaleski Sports.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Welcome back to Robinson Park here in Wisconsin Rapids. A nice play defensively to get the first out of this 6th inning for Aquinas offensively. Steve Maves alongside now Ava Schill. Ava, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Good. Kind of just the same parameters, I guess, of Kristen. Obviously, she's a scholar athlete.
Oh, yeah.
But,
don't hear the end of it.
Obviously, it's been a successful high school career.
Number 3, Maddie Jordan.
One of the biggest upsets, I guess, in the state in volleyball this last fall over Columbus Catholic, and now doing it all here in the softball diamond. Just talk about the last couple of months, being a senior at Assumption, knowing that unfortunately, you'll be playing your last volleyball game at some point, hopefully in Madison in about a month. You'll be playing your last softball game as a Royal.
Right. It's funny because actually this week Malia and I were talking and like, oh yeah, remember that one time we beat Columbus? Like, oh, I forgot about that. And now it's kind of just coming to an end. Softball, it's crazy. I'm getting old.
I asked Kristen about it. Kind of just, obviously expectations are so high after what you guys did last year, not losing anybody. No seniors last year. How have you guys been able to keep yourselves grounded and keep the motivation and all that stuff this spring?
I think just our motivation is we all have one goal. We all know that we want to be at state, and that's what we're looking forward to, and just kind of having fun on the way there.
And able to the last couple of games, I guess you had 2 against Newman on Thursday, 1 last night against Aquinas, 1 today, maybe another one today, not likely, but just being able to get into a flow the last couple of weeks or last couple of nights, I guess, before you make that push into the postseason. How important is it to kind of get that rhythm and stay in that rhythm on a softball diamond and not just practice against your team?
It's definitely difficult with this silly rain that we have. Trying to keep good momentum and everybody moving toward our goal and just being in the right mindset.
And it's I guess not much of a secret because we talk about it all the time on the broadcast, but heading to Green Bay.
Yeah, it's out there.
Heading to Green Bay in the fall. Just talk about that decision, making that decision. Jags and I talked about it, likely facing a upcoming teammate next Thursday against Martha Miller at Medford. Just talk about making that decision, going to Green Bay and playing ball next year.
Right. I don't know. I guess it was just like it was definitely a longer recruiting process of the summer of my junior year. And I wasn't really expecting to go anywhere big. Like, I was thinking small D2 school. But Coach Kubuski reached out. She followed our team to every tournament and then kind of reaching out to me more. And then finally I was like, okay, maybe I should go visit. So then visited, loved the school, and just here we are.
and like I just joked around with Kristen, you got to go to college to go to school. And
right.
So she shakes her head no.
Kristen doesn't do school.
Doesn't do school?
No.
What are you planning on doing in Titletown in Green Bay school-wise?
Planning on studying sports management / communications. So, like, ideal job would be almost like
working for Zaleski Sports.
Pretty much, I guess so. Like, almost like an athletic director, but to the next level. Like more, I don't know.
Yeah, a bit bigger.
Yeah, right. Yep.
So, Ava, tell the folks at home what it's going to look like. So, obviously, you hope to go ahead and finish winning the state title. But when will you go to GB? What will they have you do from a lifting standpoint? And when will you actually get started there?
Right. I get a workout in like the first few weeks of the summer, I believe, and then get there Labor Day weekend like everybody else, and then I think get a few days off, and then right away start fall practice, and then have 3 or 4 fall games on the weekends, and then kind of just take it from there. Yeah.
And obviously you had a sister that played at St. Thomas, so you get a chance to maybe compare notes. How does that schedule for you look compared to maybe what her schedule was over at St. Thomas, just to kind of give the folks at home a little bit of a insight of what's the difference in terms of what you've seen so far?
Right. Well, with Kendall, her first year, they were still D3, and then her second year, they switched to D1, and she didn't stick around that year. So hearing from like a bunch of her friends, it was a lot for all of them, but they all could handle it. And it's definitely different from every school and what to expect.
Perfect. I guess those are good. Oh, Kristen's got a question.
She was going to burp into the mic.
Oh, that's
disgusting.
Gross. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, again, just talk about your time. Being able to, at Zaleski Sports, being able to cover you guys since the fall of 2020 and watch everybody perform and grow and all this stuff. Just talk about not on the sports side, but going to school with your friends every day and just kind of how that helps gel for a successful sports seasons.
Well, I'm getting sick of these girls. Seeing him every day is awesome. It's a blessing. Seeing everybody in the halls, everybody right away, bright and early in the morning. Get to spend like 10 hours with them every day. Yeah, it's fun.
And I guess I never had, this is kind of back on the softball sort of thing, and maybe it's a different thing to talk about, but I never had a parent coach me playing. Just talk a little bit about that dynamic. Obviously, your dad's, you've had sisters come through. He's coached them. Just talk a little bit about that, having your dad out there coaching you.
Right. It's definitely, it's a big help because, I don't know, he helps me all the time, but it's also weird whenever I don't have my dad as a coach, I guess you could say. But it's definitely, like, we have our rules where he's the coach on the field, not at home, and we know where to draw the line on that.
Yeah, that's really cool. I talked to Charlie Nelson a couple weeks ago. He said pretty much the same thing.
Right.
Once you leave the ball diamond, then
exactly.
then you're dad number one. So, yeah. Anything else? I'm running out of questions. Running out of things to talk about.
I don't know. Got nothing.
You know, nothing.
Go Royals.
All right,
That's
go.
all.
Go Royals. Again, we will. I guess for people watching, Assumption drew a number 1 seed in their section. We will not. we will not have a live playoff game until sectionals.
Not cool. Ooh.
As the throw to shorts but mostly, again, nothing against these other teams, but mostly because of competitiveness. And it costs us a lot of money to do playoff games. But
ask Joe Burkhauser. It's a shout out to him. He's definitely not watching.
That was senior pitcher Ava Schill.
Joe Burkhauser, I'm coming for you.
grounded over short, and that'll end our 6th inning. Aquinas still up 5-1 here in Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back with more here on Zaleski Sports. The girls said they wanted to see the Chips commercial. We'll play Chips commercial back after this.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
That batter number 4 was Abby Zielkowski.
Go ahead.
Abby with the pop-up to right field. That's weird.
Now batting number 2, Tessa Miskowski.
We got number 2, Tessa coming up. Yep. You should start talking, Kristen.
I don't know what to say.
Wheels and deals. Ooh, big hit to center. Ooh, that might be gone. Oh, man!
Home run!
Wow. Home run for number 2.
Who is that? Tessa.
For Tessa. Good work, Tessa.
Wow, that was a
That
bomb.
makes the score 6-1. Aquinas.
No.
That was a rip.
We're going to have the Toledos over there?
Ooh, that's the Politos. I don't know.
Someone take a picture of me. This is cute.
No.
Oh, I forgot.
The world can hear you. Hi, world. Kristen doesn't understand. Hold on, world. It's Be Real time.
Now batting
Sorry.
number 11.
This is very important.
Savoldelli.
We got Catherine Savodelli up now. Everybody smile for the camera. Alrighty. Who do we have up here? Catherine? 11 people. Hi, 11 people.
And there's a strike.
Comment below. If you prefer Ava over Kristen.
Or Kristen over Ava.
We all know it's Ava over Kristen.
We know it's Kristen.
Or Ava and Kristen over Steve.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
We're
Fair.
pretty good at this. And there's a pop-up.
Pop-up. Pitcher's calling it.
And that's
Easy
caught.
catch.
Now batting number 35, Maddie Gagermeyer.
You're excused. Oh, yeah. This is fun. High tech. Good work, Steve. Pitcher, wheels and deals.
There's a
High ball. Count as
Is it raining?
1-0. Is it raining? I don't know.
Let
I
me
can't
see.
tell.
Nope.
The viewers say no.
We'll be going till 8 tonight.
Foul ball.
Foul
Foul
games to make up.
What's this pitcher's name? Number 2. Haley Pesky. Oh, I've played against her before. Back in the day. You remember playing
How
against
many
her?
viewers are there?
11.
Oh. So comment down below who your favorite announcer is.
That was a good
I
rise
wanna
ball
see
right
the
there.
Comments.
Or message the page.
Or
Or
message the
message.
page, yeah. Or message well, I can't speak. I would probably mute this if I were you guys. This is horrible. I'm sorry. Well,
Or
at least it's a viewer.
go buy your In the House shirt on Zaleski.com because they are
facts.
so cool.
Not anymore.
Oh, that's awkward.
Psych, don't do that.
Pop up to short. Number 4 is on it. Easy
And
catch.
there's 3 outs for you.
And they finished the inning 6-1 Aquinas. Whoop, whoop.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
And we're back.
Leading off for
Top of the
Amherst,
seventh.
Number 16, Delaney Connor.
Number 16, Delaney Connor up to bat. Thank you, Leonard, for the help. Would you like to say a few words to the viewers? Anything?
Anything I should say? Oh, that's 3 words.
Oh, that's awkward.
4 words.
Shoot. We have a strike on the board. Ooh, nice
There's a
change
foul
up there.
ball.
Got a little flip change up going on.
Not talking to you, don't worry about it.
Nope. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's fine. Steve's talking bad about us.
And there's a
Not
strike.
cool, Steve.
Oh, that's strikeout.
Strikeout. Just kidding. I don't know
Now
how to do it.
batting
I
number
thought I knew.
35, Kaylee Orson.
Oh, 35's the best number out there.
Mediocre.
Because it's my
That's
number.
all right. Ooh,
And
hard
there's a
to
hit.
short. Will she get it? Oh, she's gonna
And
beat
she's
it out.
safe.
Overthrow. Too far. I know. Yeah.
Now batting number 7, Aubrey Chandler.
Now we got number 7 coming up, Aubrey. Chandler. Thank you, Leonard. Appreciate the help out here. No foul ball. Is she
There's
gonna
a
get it?
foul
Oh,
ball.
fence. Be careful. Gosh. That was a close one.
Saying it into the mic. No one wants to hear you.
Well, you're not talking, so I need to speak.
I got this. I'll hold her back.
Okay, thank you. Shout out to Macy Vollert, redhead, and Maddie Vollert, redhead, and Lydia Smits, not a redhead.
Oh, there's a
Maddie
strike
Vollert.
called.
Maddie Abbott. I'm sorry, viewers. Are you gonna talk or what?
I just was talking. You just missed it. I
probably.
was.
She wheels and deals.
And there's a
foul
hit.
ball.
Oh,
Close.
that'd have been a good one.
Oh, goody. I was worried.
Shout out to
God, we have
Mrs.
viewers.
Jaglinski. You the bomb.
Thank you. You're the best.
Shout out the mac and cheese people.
Shout out to Chips for feeding our team after every game.
I have another special shout out to Tyler Schmidt for graduating Platteville today. Big congratulations to you, Chipper Ty. Hope it's okay I did that.
No one's listening.
As long as you don't say anything bad, you can say
Nope.
anything you want.
Okay, perfect. Pitcher. Ooh, a little high.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Looks like we got Mosney and GT getting ready. Oh, and Nick Smits and Ellie Lieberg, my favorites.
And there's a
Ooh,
hit.
double play. Oh,
Out at 2.
Close, close. Just got one out on the field.
And she'll be safe at 2.
Now batting number 5, Danica Lessa.
Good job, guys.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
One out left.
All right, one out remaining in the game. Aquinas up 6, Amherst 1. Runner on 2. And routine play. Good work, both teams. And the final in
Final
7
score,
innings.
Lacrosse Aquinas 6, Amherst 1.
Thank you, Leonard. And that'll do it here, folks. Thank you for tuning
Ava
in.
and Kristen
It's Ava
as
and
your
Kristen.
favorite announcers.
Congratulations, girls. Had a good
And
game.
Mosney and
Really
GT
enjoyed it.
are
And
next.
could you please
Not sure
give
what
them a
time
big
though.
Maybe
round
like
of
15
applause?
minutes.
15-ish? We'll see.
Please tune in for that. It'll
Please,
be
please,
fantastic.
please.
You might wanna
Thank
go
you.
grab
Love
a
you all.
hamburger there.
And we're live. Welcome to Zaleski Sports.
Here we have Mosini and GET starting off.
Our first batter, number 5, is Shayna Kirky. It's a fun name. Goes for the bunt.
And she's hit by
and
pitch.
She gets hit by pitch. She did not offer on that. Pulled the bat back just in time.
Now batting,
Ooh, got a runner
number
on.
3, shortstop,
Runner on
Helene Dieger.
Got it. Forgot about that. All right, we got Helene up. Shortstop. Shows bunt. Pulls back. It's a strike. Good movement by Mosini there.
Kristen, you gotta say anything?
That's what I keep saying.
I have been. I don't know that much to say.
It was a strike.
Oh, okay.
And there's a pass ball.
Wild pitch. She rounds second with ease.
So on here, and you can just push advance.
Advance. Oh, fancy, fancy.
This is a nice system we got.
Mm-hmm. Nice work, Zaleski Sports. On top of it. Oh, I'm Ava Schill.
And
Welcome.
I'm Kristen Casey. We are from the Assumption Royal softball team.
Yes. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Go Royals.
Go Royals.
Both seniors, killing it. Per usual. Pitch shows bunt. Just
And
a
that
bit
is a
outside.
ball.
Count is 3-1. Runner on second. No outs. Pitcher Addie, I think that's her name, yeah.
Oh,
holy moly.
And she takes one to the head.
Wow. Oh, gosh. I thought she was going to...
She seems like she's fine, though. She's
all right.
running.
She is hanging in there.
I think that was her bat that did it.
Yeah, you think so.
Oh.
Now batting, number 9, left fielder Ellie Kotz.
Now, Ellie up to bat. Runners on first and second. No outs. See if she tries to bunt here.
And she swings away at the
Swings.
first pitch for a strike.
It's a good pitch. Yeah. Maddie, do you have anything to say?
Hello, everyone.
Maddie Abbott, junior outfielder.
Outfielder, third base, first base, maybe catcher next game.
Probably catcher.
I'm flexible. I'll play wherever they put me.
And the count is 0-2.
We got runners on first and second here. The top of the
Ellie.
first.
Oop, drop third and...
And she's out for the first out of the game here.
That is our first out.
Now batting, number 22, center fielder Tatum Johnson.
Number 22, Tatum up to bat with one runner in scoring position. Bit outside the ball. Good idea. Good spot. See if she can chase the pitch. My partner here is giving me a dirty look. Kristen, thank you.
And a wild pitch. We
And
got
she
her going.
advances.
And all runners advance.
Good work, runners. Very cool, very cool.
And there's a strike. 2-1 is the count.
Important text message.
That's so
Shout out
weird.
to
No
Sam
one has
Casperson.
commented. Comment some questions down below and we'll answer them.
Please, we're begging. We're not good at our job.
Oh.
She snow coned that catch, not gonna lie.
And the count goes to 2-2.
Does it? 2-2, 1 out. Both runners in scoring position here. Big hit, could score 2. Inside.
And there
with
we
the
go for a
Just
ball.
missed that one.
Full count here.
We have a full count. What pitch are you thinking right now, Kristen?
Probably outside. Get her to
Outside, you think?
chase.
Yeah. Oh, she hits the outside. Oh, close play.
An RBI for
GT
her.
with 1. Got an RBI there. That was perfect. Good work. We got 2 outs. Runner at third.
Batting number 20, first baseman Maggie Disto.
First baseman Maggie up to bat. See if they can score another run here. Ooh,
We got
pass
that for
ball.
a ball. And she's in there to score the second
Home
run
with
of the game.
ease.
GET putting some early pressure on Mosini here.
Yes. Definitely need that. All right, count is 1-0. Another ball, just low. 2-0 now. 2 outs. GT up, 2-0. I can hear ourselves. That's horrible. Shout out to our parents
And
downstairs.
there's
Please
another
turn
ball,
the volume
3-0.
down. We're begging. Please. All right. 3-0 right here. Don't want to lose her. The good pitch. Good spot.
Looks like a change-on. Almost.
It did.
Okay, 3-1. Bases are cleared here. And got her on the swing.
Good pitch.
3-2 full count.
Full count. 3
Thank
and
you,
2.
Steve. It's commenting back there.
Oh, who is it? Kristen, that's your job.
Let me
I'm
pull
busy.
it up here.
She gets her looking. And GT is up. Yeah, you got it, Steve. GT's up 2-0.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
And we're back. GT up 2-0. Mosney getting their first chance to swing. See what this pitcher's got. See what they can
For
do.
the Mosini Indians, number 23, shortstop, Aileen Jersley.
Got Taylene leading off from Mosini, number 23, shortstop. And we have a few questions that we see.
Our first question is from the Linder Shill. She says French toast or pancakes.
Should I go first?
Yeah.
Okay. So, actually, I hate breakfast food with all of my heart. So yeah, neither French toast nor pancakes. I would prefer a scone every day, but yeah, that's it.
I love me some good chocolate chip pancakes.
Do you? Yes, you do.
They are just scrumptious.
Got a strike.
And the
is
count
0-2.
falls to 0-2. Here we go. No one on base.
Nobody
Looking to get
on.
some runners on.
First batter.
Put some pressure on this defense.
Yes. Ooh,
And there's a
right to the
hit
pitcher.
right up the
Will she get
middle.
it?
And
She
she is
beats it out.
safe.
That was a hard hit.
Right up the middle. Looks like it might have gotten her.
I would have let that hit me. I don't have good reflexes,
Now batting
guys.
number 33, third baseman, Alana Bembenek.
Number 33 coming up, Alana. Fun Hawaiian name. Alana. My partner is giving me a dirty look again.
And she goes and she takes
go
second.
three.
Oh, she thinks about it.
Runner advances.
And she stayed at 2.
Good work. Got there.
Count is 0-1 here.
Yes, it is.
Bottom of the first.
Gotta switch the balls. Grass still pretty wet from this morning.
Let's see our other questions. Lydia Smith says, should we be looking out for Kristen pitching as we roll into playoffs? And I say, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I am pretty good.
I would look out if I were the other teams. Like, that's a
Yeah.
little scary knowing that Kristen Casey's on the other team, and she is a wicked rise drop curve,
Oh,
you know?
definitely. I've been retired now for a little bit here, but I'll come back. I'll come
Yeah.
back.
She's pretty scary on the mound.
And there's a pop-up for a first out of the game.
First out of the inning.
First out of the inning.
That's all right.
I'm new to this business.
Number 32, pitcher Addie Streck.
Now we got Addie coming up. Get the pitcher. See if she can get a good hit here. Runner in scoring position.
And that's in for a ball.
Runner at second, taking a pretty big lead over there. See if she can get the catcher to throw.
And there's a foul ball. Count is 1-1 here.
Drop some more questions below. We're begging you.
We will definitely answer them all.
We will. Any sort of question. What's my favorite color? Because I don't know.
And there's a hit.
Hard hit.
It'll move the runner to 3, and she will be out at first.
All right, we have a runner on third, and
Now
we have
batting
Ava
number
Bussey
18,
coming up.
The designated player, Ava Buss.
Number 18. See if she can get a hard hit here. And she can. Might be in there.
Pop up.
She
And
catches
that's
with
caught for the
ease.
third out. GET up 2, Moseny 0.
I'll let you do that, Steve.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Anderson.
And we're back. GET up 2-0. Top of the second, we have Kinley up to bat, catcher, number 34. First pitch,
And that's
low.
for a ball.
Maddie, do you have anything to say?
Not at the moment.
No, not at the moment. Alrighty. Once again, drop more comments. We're begging you. We're a little bored up here.
And there's
Ooh,
a
hard
hit.
5-6 hole. She got it.
And she'll grab that
What
for
a
an
beautiful
out. That was
play
an
by
amazing
third
play.
baseman. That was quite impressive. Number 33.
Now batting number 4, second baseman, Cadence Kokot.
Now number 4 up to bat, Cadence. Second baseman. See what she can do here with one out.
And that's a swinging strike.
Think about going into like sport.
No, definitely not. This is fun, but I could never do this for a living, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't have the voice.
We're not that
No,
good
I
at
don't
it.
have the Steve Maves voice. It's a thing, and I just don't have it.
And there's a foul tip.
Foul tip.
Count is
like
2.
O-N-2.
Foul tip.
Foul
Oh
tip.
my gosh.
Foul tip count is 0-2.
1 out here. Top
What
of
are
the
you thinking?
second.
Change up outside, maybe?
She does fall to that.
No.
It's
We're
one
not
of her
thinking the
best
same thing.
pitches is her changeup, I'm
You think?
guessing. She throws it a lot here.
0-2 the count. And pitcher, wheels, and deals. Another foul
There's
ball.
another
Oh
foul
my
ball.
goodness.
A good fight up here at the
Yes.
plate.
Mm-hmm. This is a good at bat by Cadence.
I'll check the comments.
Alrighty. Ooh, tried to get her with that change up there.
Coach for Mosinee works with Brian.
Really? Huh. That's just cool. No comments?
No comments
Man,
yet.
You people. Another foul ball. My goodness. We're going to be here all day.
How many did I have the other day? Like at least 6.
Probably. A lot.
One of the girls started kidding with me.
Really?
Yeah. And I thought, what the heck?
Man.
And there she named 2 gals that are from over here.
1-2. Another foul
There's
ball.
another
My
foul ball.
goodness.
Staying alive. Should we start singing?
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Alright, don't want to get whatchamacallit.
Copyrighted.
Copyrighted,
Yeah.
that's the word. That would be awkward. Gone.
And there's a pop-up. And there's your second
out.
out of the inning here.
Bad habit of me saying gone. Sorry, guys. Oops.
Gone.
I did.
Now batting
Not quite,
Haley,
but-
designated player Haley Giemza.
Now we got Haley.
I'll say that again. Haley Giemza.
Haley Giemza up to bat. The DP, number 8. See what you can do here as a DP.
Just so you know.
And that's in for a
First pitch
strike.
strike.
Like you care. I care a lot.
See if we can get a runner on this inning. We have a lot of shout-out requests here. See if we'll get to that point in the game.
Which may or may not happen.
Yeah, we're not too sure yet. Might be later in the game. Not too sure. Excuse me, viewers. Ooh, with the strike.
And that's another called strike.
Inside corner.
1-2 is your count.
It's a good count. What are you thinking right now? This 1-2 count.
Well, she's ahead here, so probably see something slow off speed
Yeah.
to the outside here. Oh, and she goes
Ooh,
high.
Way off, way off.
I was off.
That's okay, it's okay.
She has gone to it the last couple times, in my defense.
Yeah, fair. I suppose. I'll give it to you. That's okay. 2-2 with 2 outs.
And there's the off speed.
And there is that off speed.
I was 1 pitch off.
That's all right.
That's what it's doing. Yeah. Not only that,
All right, and we're still going with this at bat. Another foul ball, you think? Another one? Probably. Last batter. Man, that
A lot of
was.
2s on that board.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of 2s.
And that's outside for
Tried
a
to get
ball.
her chase.
Full count here.
Count is full. Man, as a
2
pitcher,
outs.
Panicking right now.
Trying to get anybody on, put some more pressure on them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See if they can do that. Ooh, gets her
Oh,
looking.
and that's a called third strike right there. A little high, but.
All right, another commercial break, friends.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Maggie Waller.
We're back. Got Maggie Waller up to bat. And we have a special shout out from Madeline Abbott.
Yep.
This is her club teammate up to bat for volleyball.
Yep.
What position does she play in volleyball?
She is a middle.
Oh, big middle
Yeah.
like you?
Yeah, I'm middle right side. I'm flexible. It's very fun.
Awesome. Really fun. How's that club season going for you?
Really good, really good.
Ooh,
yeah, last
awesome.
couple tournaments, last tournament we got 5th out of 36 in gold. Yeah,
That's awesome.
We won a couple tournaments.
Great.
It's been
Awesome.
really good.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Now
That's-
batting number
what's your club
20,
team's name?
second baseman,
Wisconsin
Martina
Flight
Miller.
16 Black.
Fun.
National team. Yeah.
16s.
Man. We've got nationals July 4th weekend. That should be fun.
Everybody be there.
Be there, be square in Chicago.
In Chicago. Be there.
Yep.
Or
don't.
Or you're not square, I guess.
Maybe Zaleski will come and stream.
Celeste, Steve, can we work on that? Oh, never mind. Got shut down.
We
by
got a
someone.
runner
Ball or
on
TV?
one here.
Ball or TV?
Yep.
I'll be there.
And there's an offer for a bunt.
tries
Try to
to
move the
bunt.
runner. 1-1 is your count here. No outs. Mosini finally has some runners on. Try and put some pressure on this GET team. And there's
tries
another
to bunt.
offer. Foul ball. Count falls to 1 and 2.
Runner on. See if we can push her over. Martina. See if she can get her to scoring position. She
And there's
hits
a
it.
pop-up. See if she can
left
make the
fielder,
catch. And she makes that
13.
catch. No runners advance. We got one out here. And we have a comment that says, has your team ever played against Medford or Martha Miller? And the answer is we're playing them next Thursday, so please come to that. It's in Medford.
At Medford, yes.
And me and my other broadcaster here, Ava Schill, have actually played them at in Fire Pro in our season. 13-inning game against her.
Yes. Unfortunately, we did take the loss.
We did.
It was an amazing game, though. Yeah.
Hard-fought game in Minnesota.
Lakeville S&C Classic, everybody's favorite tournament. It's a tough one.
Very good pitcher, though.
Yes. She's actually going to Green Bay next year. I'll see her there. Good friend. Good person. Shout out to you, Martha. You're probably not watching.
Definitely not. And there's a swing.
Foul ball. The runner was going.
As the count is 2-1 now.
2-1. Runner was stealing on the last pitch. Do you think she's going again?
I don't know.
A little hit and
Probably
run
a little
action?
hit and run, yeah.
Nope.
And there you go. Oh, she's
She
going to have
better
to get back.
She better get back.
Oh, and she,
Oh, man. Little collision. My goodness.
she got back in time, though. She is safe. There's
Nice.
2 outs here.
Jeez. Scary.
Everyone looks like they're okay, so
stressful.
that's good.
That's the middle right there.
Now batting number 16, left fielder Daisy Spink.
We have Daisy up to bat, number 16.
It's a cute name.
Left fielder. Ooh.
Oh, and there is a
That is
shot
well
for
hit
you.
right there.
But it is
And
caught
she's
for your
caught
third
it.
out.
And that will end the inning with GET 2, Mosini 0.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
Leading off for the Red Hawks,
And we're
number
back.
30, third baseman Emma Graham.
Emma Graham's up to bat, number 30. See if she can start the inning right away.
Top of the third here.
Top of the third.
Close game so far.
Yeah, it is. Pretty good game all around. Good little pitcher's duel, one might say. And it's coming down out there with the rain, guys. Shows bunt. Pulls
And
back
that's in
the
for a ball. It's been raining most of the day here. Not wonderful playing in it.
It's horrible.
Anyone want candy? No. I'm going to get some.
Okay, maybe.
You want something else?
Ooh, and there's a hit by pitch.
By pitch.
Did she get hit?
That is the third batter to be hit by a pitch this
That's why I got
game.
hit yesterday.
Third inning.
Pitcher might be struggling a bit,
Number
trying to
5,
grip
right
the ball.
fielder, Shayna Kirky.
Shayna Kirky up to bat, top of the order.
I don't care. Like chocolate or fruit?
Shows bunt. She
Offered.
offered.
Runner stays put.
Runner looked like she's cold, in pain from her hit by pitch. Limping a
Don't
little
rub
bit.
it, though.
Yeah,
Don't rub it.
That would hurt.
And there's
Shows
another
bunt
offer.
again. Ooh, dive
Throw
back.
down. She's safe at first.
there. Good tag. Good snap throw by the catcher. Count is 0-2. See what the pitcher has.
And there's a swing, but it's a drop
She
third.
advances, drop third strike.
And everyone is safe.
Runner's out at
Oh,
first.
runner is out actually. JK.
Yeah.
Oh, first base was occupied.
Now batting number 3, shortstop
Number
Helene
3,
Dieger.
shortstop Helene Dieger up to bat now.
And that is
she
a
watches
strike.
the first strike.
Got a lot of fast little lefties on this team. A lot of speed.
Very good little team. It's coming down there with that rain. My goodness.
And there is a shot.
Hard hit to 5.
Oh, and she bobbles it. She's going to be sent around. And she gets a double, scoring the girl from second.
Nice.
And it is
That was a
3-0
hard hit.
here.
3-0 GT.
Now batting number 9, left fielder Ellie Cox.
Thank you. Shout out to Maddie Abbott for giving me a treat. Appreciate
Got
it.
candy up here. It's hard work calling this game.
We have Anna Schooley up in the announcer's booth now. Anna, welcome. How are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
I'm fan-duncantastic.
Oh, good.
How do you feel about today's game earlier?
It was good. 3 innings.
We
don't
played
like
4,
the
but
rain.
it's okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It was just, I don't know. I just don't like the rain.
No, I don't think anybody
Yeah,
does.
playing
if I'm
it the last
being
couple days
honest.
has been hard.
Are you sure it was 4?
Yeah,
No,
we
not
stopped
sure
at.
at
We
all,
did
actually.
3.5.
We hit last.
We stopped after the 4th, I think. They had 4 up on the board.
I wish I could remember, but I don't.
Mr.
How do you feel about your performance?
It was all right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah. If
Awesome.
I'm buying Skittles for the announcer, they better.
Okay, Mr. Abbott, you. Ooh, little bobble action. Ooh.
Oh, and everyone is safe here.
Runner is safe. My
Fielder's
goodness.
choice.
Shout out my father.
Shout out to Brandon Abbott. You're the best. Thank you for the candy. Appreciate you.
He's the best
Now
sometimes.
batting
Sometimes.
number 22,
Kidding.
center fielder
We have a runner on
Caitlin
first
Johnson.
and third here.
And we
We
have
have
a
a
pitching
timeout.
switch. We have a Bussy going in the circle.
We got excited.
Close friend to a few of our Assumption teammates. Plays travel ball with them.
Yes,
Schoolie?
Ava.
Cheering
go,
for
girl.
Ava. Schoolie, how long have you played with Anna? Or not Anna, with Ava?
3 years.
3 years.
Summers. 3 summers.
3 summers.
Yeah.
Fun.
Nicest girl I've ever
Yes,
met.
she is a sweetie.
Such a sweetheart.
Has such an amazing name too, man.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
That's awesome. She's throwing hard. Good for her. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy stuff.
She's
right
had a
there.
really good freshman season so
Mhm.
far.
Yeah.
Couple home runs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
she
lot
hit
of strikeouts under her belt.
Hit a home
so
run against Pacelli earlier
she is
this
doing
week
amazing.
After perfect game against Tomahawk.
Oh,
Holy moly. Good for
perfect
her.
game. Wow,
That's
is
awesome.
impressive as a freshman.
That is. Good for her.
Well, 18 is here. Is the
She is number 18. She was the DP before, and now she is entered fully.
3-0 is your score. We got 1 out.
Runner on first and third.
Yeah.
Batter Tatum up to bat.
She became the VP now.
Number 22, and the runner advances to second.
Now both runners are in scoring position here.
One hitting the gapper could score 2 right now.
Ducks on the pond, as
Ducks
one might
are
say.
on the pond in this rain, one might say. Man, hate when they say that.
You were just so funny today.
Thank you. I'm
so
really
welcome.
feeling myself today. Oh man, it's hard being Ava.
And there's a ball. 2-1 is your count.
Good stop by the catcher. Keep the runner from scoring.
Pitching the ball a little hard out here today. Have to
Yes,
keep switching
very
the balls.
difficult. Yeah. Not a fan of pitching in the rain. How about you, Kristen?
No, not a fan at all.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, you and your
My
pitching.
my rise drop screw gets a little
Right.
messed up.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Count is 3-1.
Oh, and she walks her. Bases loaded here.
Bases loaded with 1 out.
1 out. A lot of pressure on Ava right now.
Now batting number 20, first baseman Maggie
Number
Biscoe.
20, up to bat, first baseman, Maggie.
Infielders are in, looking to go home.
Everybody up. Infield is in.
There's a foul ball.
Good swing. Bye, Anna.
Bye, schools.
I think we need to invest in some seats. Agreed. I'm getting a little tired standing here, guys.
And there's another foul ball.
Count is 0-2. 0-2. Bases loaded. 1 out. One hard hit could possibly score 1. See what happens.
1 or
you
2.
think? 1 or 2.
Pretty fast team.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Ben. They're going all the way around.
Very. If I was running, whew, man. I've scored like 5 times. Absolutely, Mr. Abbott. Do we have any more comments? Have we looked?
Let me check.
Ooh.
And there's another
Got
foul
it.
ball.
Caught it, guys. Don't worry. I didn't. I'm lying.
No more
No
comments.
You people.
Oh,
Steve,
we're
wanna comment?
10 viewers. Shout out to you 10 viewers for sticking around through this
Sorry.
wonderful broadcasting.
Sorry that you're listening to us.
Feel free to
Feel
mute.
a little bad. Feel free to comment. Hit that subscribe button.
Another foul ball here. Count is 0 and
Another
2.
foul ball. My goodness. If only foul balls counted.
Right.
My goodness. But they weren't the third strike, though. That would be crazy. Be 0-7.
Oh, and she swings and misses on that.
Catcher got that one quick.
Oh, did she not swing?
She did swing,
She
actually.
foul tipped that one.
That's so weird.
Okay.
Man, if only you were
Happens.
paying attention. Tries to
She
get her
goes up.
upstairs. Batter holds off on that one. Count is 1 and 2. 1 out. Ooh.
And there's a hit. Foul, though.
Foul ball. Everybody go
Ava's
back to your
glove
bases.
is very pretty.
It is. I was just about to say
If
something
you're looking
about
at that.
It's a nice. What brand is that? The 4-4. I don't know what brand
I
that
don't know
is.
what that brand that is,
Yeah.
but
It's a nice one. A little tan and purple action. Jealous.
goes upstairs again. 2-2 is your count.
2-2. Bases loaded still. And she gets her.
She got her. 2 outs here.
Nice
Long at bat.
pitch. Good spot by Ava. A little high outside.
Now batting number 34, catcher Kinley Anderson.
Kinley Anderson up to bat now. Catcher. See if she can score a few runs for GT. And she watches the first strike go by. Thank you, Sarah Jaglinski. We really appreciate it. We've heard a few times that we're kind of funny.
Yeah. People tell us that a lot.
Just a few.
Funny looking, maybe.
Oh. Not funny. You're not funny, Maddie.
I am funny.
And there's a foul ball. Count is 0-2.
0-2 on number 34, Leonard. Not funny.
You're entertaining, if nothing else.
Thank you. Entertaining, yes we are.
For our 10 viewers out there who are watching.
Once again, we are sorry. 0-2 the count. Ooh,
and
that's
there's-
hard hit. That might be down.
That's trouble.
Oh,
and
man.
it's down.
They'll score 2 runs. There we go. Got it, guys. Don't worry.
Now runners at third and second here. Big RBI to make it 5-0.
5-0. 2 outs.
Now batting number 4, second baseman Cadence Kokot.
Number 17 is running. I don't need names, but
Number 17 is running now.
second base.
Second base.
At second base.
Not sure what her name is. Leonard's hogging the lineup.
Steve's giving us tips back here.
Shout out to Steve. You the best.
I'm nothing else to do.
The best broadcaster. I know you guys wanted to hear him, but you're stuck with
Yeah,
us.
sorry. Sorry, not sorry. LOL. Got a ball change. Slippery softballs. So yeah. Silly
Charlie was
rain.
loving it, though.
Charlie, he was struggling with that.
He really wanted to clean everyone.
He
every
really
time.
did.
But, you know,
Our
gotta
coach
watch
definitely
out.
loves the rain.
The thing was,
he's a little kid.
whenever he tossed it to me, he would get as much arc as he possibly could,
To get as
and
much
then
water
it
on
got
it.
more wet. It's ridiculous. It's like you can throw it harder to me, but
He's
you
not
just
that much
didn't.
of a ball player,
No,
believe it
he's
or
really not.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
coaches, but
Charlie Nelson, if you are listening, sorry.
we're going to have to practice your softball skills
I
at
got a bargain to
practice.
pick with him.
A bargain?
Yeah.
A bone to pick?
A bone to pick.
Yeah. Okay. He promised us cloud slides, and we still haven't received them.
He told us that last year. If we become state champs, he will get us all
The first
cloud
practice
slides.
of the season, we still have
Yep.
not received them.
Still have not.
We're still
So
waiting.
everyone go email him.
Yep.
Text
CNS
him,
sales.
call him.
We'll give him your number.
He works at CNS Sales, so go bug him.
Yeah. Another one that we got promised was ice cream from Rob Schill.
Still have not received.
Still
and
have not
there's your
received
3
that.
outs. 5-0
Right,
is your
Steve, you
score.
got that. 5-0 GT.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
This is awkward, yeah.
And we're back.
And we are so back.
I told you I'm not good.
Welcome back, everybody. 5-0.
And there's a ball for first pitch.
Tristan.
Now batting number
Wickland
4,
up to
center
bat.
fielder Christian Wickland.
Number 4, center fielder. She looks pretty fast.
Tristan.
She's slapping.
Very good name, close to
Yes.
mine, which is Kristen.
Just 2 letters different. That's all. Crazy how that works.
There's another ball. 2-0 is your count.
2-0. Bottom of the third. 5-0. GT's up.
There's another ball. 3-0 here.
GT is Gale Electric.
Gale Electric
Electric Tremolo, right. Electric.
It's
Yeah,
really hard
electric
name to
slide, duh.
pronounce.
Where are they from?
And that falls in for a
Milwaukee
strike.
area, I wanna
3-1.
say?
Oh.
I'm really not sure.
Long drive.
Steve, do you know?
Southwest.
Oh, other way.
Yeah.
Other,
That is
totally opposite.
I'm not good. The other
And
west.
there is another
Count is
called
full.
strike. That was a quick turnaround.
So, like, what city would you say? Like, well, thank
Gale.
you. Okay.
Okay,
Never mind, Steve.
And there's a pop-up. Could be
Nice
trouble.
little change up.
Talk.
But she's got it for the
Communication
first
was
out
there.
here.
Good communication on that shortstop and left fielder right there. Good for them.
Now batting number 23, shortstop Kaylin Jersley.
Number 23, Taylon up to bat.
North of lacrosse.
North of lacrosse.
North of
Huh, I would not
lacrosse.
have expected that.
Pretty long
I
drive.
thought it was going to be.
Galesville.
It's over in Trempealeau County.
Trempealeau County.
Oh.
Wow.
Learn something new every day.
Where does electric come from?
The stars.
Oh. Ah. The Electric City, Scranton. What?
And there's a
was
shot
hard
for
hit.
you.
Get going, 23. Get going.
Gets past
She's
the left
coming.
fielder.
She's going 3.
She's going
Oh,
3.
man.
Oh,
man.
she'll hold up.
Woo.
She'll hold up.
That was well
She
hit.
rounded really hard there. Had me.
That was a beautiful hit.
Now batting
Stand-up
number
double for her.
23, third baseman Alana Bembenek.
Alana Bembenek.
Mosey, you trying anything to get on base here?
My
Put some
family's
runs
favorite
on the
show, don't
board.
worry. It's my family's favorite show, The Office. Mm-hmm.
And there's
Woo.
a shot. Oh,
Nice.
a
Look
foul.
out, Jags.
Just foul.
Yeah, gotta have that one. 0-1 the count. Do I still have eye black on?
Yeah.
Okay. Couldn't remember.
You guys gonna be able to do this for 7 innings?
Probably not. I'm tired.
No, my back's hurting a little
Yeah,
bit from
I'm
standing,
not used
but
to standing this long, guys. Ooh, that was a good change up.
called strike right
She's
there.
dancing over there, leading off on second. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Shout out to Newman Catholic. Good buddies.
And that's for a ball 1 and 2.
One and 2 the count. Kristen, in case you get off your phone. I'm kidding. Ooh, ball.
Ooh, that was very close, though. 2 and 2 is your count here. Runner on second. See if we can get her in.
ASMR.
That would be horrible.
Yeah.
And there's a
Ooh,
shot.
That one is well struck.
That
To the batting cages.
Did it go on top?
It did not. It actually went past it.
foul.
Yeah. We have bad luck with getting balls stuck on top of our batting cage.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that can get them down.
How do you pronounce her last name?
Never mind.
And there's a
that's
shot.
hard
That'll
hit.
be down.
That'll score.
And they're going to
She's
send her
going.
here.
She easily
Oh.
makes it. There's nobody at first for rounding.
Mosini gets on the board.
Number 23. She is quick.
She sure is.
Runner
Mosley
at
gets
1
on the
now.
board.
We'll see what they try to do here. Maybe
Now
a
batting
little
number
hit and run or a bunt
32,
here.
the designated
Put some pressure
player,
on GET.
Eddie
Yeah.
Schreck.
Got Addie up to bat.
Watches the
Our
first
batter.
ball.
She's DPing now after pitching first few innings. And she's
And
running.
she's going.
Ooh,
She's safe.
Good slide. Little hook slide there. That was fun.
Now runner in scoring position for Mosinee. See if Addie can bring the duck in.
Duck's on the pond.
Just one singular duck, though.
Oh, and there's a
that
shot.
Was well struck. Good swing,
They're
Addie.
going to score another one.
She will score with ease and a stand-up double for Addie.
An amazing hit right there. With 1 out, 5-2 now. Mosinee having a little comeback right here.
Yeah.
See if they can keep it going.
Now batting number 18, pitcher Ava Buss.
Waving to my friend on the.
Ava Bussy up to bat.
It is Bussy.
It's Bussy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I thought about it after I said it.
Got the pitcher up to bat. See if she can score another runner. It's close.
A change up in for a ball.
Horribly wrong by Steve Maves.
Ooh, and a swing and miss right there.
Oh, she's going.
Oh, and she's going.
Man. Oh man.
Oh.
She's. Oh, is she gonna score? Holy moly! Chaos on the bases.
Now we have a runner at third. See if Ava can get her in here.
Mm-hmm.
The batter's box is no longer existing.
No, batting box is struggling. The home plate is barely there, if I'm being honest, too.
Can't see much of
You
it.
really see it. Even in our game.
No,
you
couldn't see
really
it.
Couldn't.
Massive
No.
puddle on it.
Yeah. Kind of scary. Yeah. Touch home plate and you're screwed.
A little blooper caught for the second out.
2 outs now. Runner stays at third.
Now batting number 7, right fielder Maggie Waller.
Maggie Waller up to bat now.
A soft little hit. Let's see
Dribbler
if
to
she
short.
can.
And
And
she
she's
is
out.
Beautiful
Close play at
by
first.
the shortstop. A little opposite foot action, and that'll end the inning.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
And we are back.
We are so back. We're better than ever.
Leading off for the Red Hawks.
Leading
number
off
8,
for the Red
designated
Hawks.
player
Number
Haley
8,
Giemza.
designated player Haley Gienza. Thank you, Leonard, for that. Appreciate it.
What?
You're announcing. You're doing a great job here. Do you have anything to say for the
Bussy,
viewers?
Bussy.
Do you have anything to say?
No.
No?
No.
Absolutely nothing.
Man, a few words.
My apologies for not pronouncing Ann Bus as Bussy.
Yes. He keeps saying Ava Bussy wrong, but that's all right.
Still raining
Shout
out
to
here
Ava
today.
Bussy. That's okay.
Kind of pouring.
That's all right. We forgive you.
Would not want to be
Is it
playing
still
right
pouring?
now. It is indeed.
Is it? Let me feel.
Yeah, can you feel it?
Oh, I can't.
Can see it.
Did I? That's so awkward.
There's a foul ball.
Okay.
Count fouls to 0-2 here.
Not bad. It's alright. Can we switch next to me?
No.
My hand's getting sore. I'm like death gripping the microphone. Oh, thank you, Maddie.
Don't.
This is really nice. Scranton.
Ooh,
What?
another foul ball.
Oh, it's stuck in my head. Thanks, Steve. Now I have the electric thing stuck in my head. 0-2 the count.
Hit to third. And she's out of
Gets
there.
her with ease. One out now.
Now batting number 30, third baseman Emma Grams.
Third baseman Emma Grams up to bat now. What's her number? 30. Number 30. They have a lot of larger
And
numbers
there's a
on this
shot.
team.
Oh, and it'll go over the head of the left fielder.
Swing.
Oh, easy a stand-up double here.
That was their third baseman. Good swing.
And we have ducks on the
Now
pond
batting
once
number
again.
5,
Just one
right
duck, though.
fielder
One
Two
duck,
ducks.
one duck.
Just one.
A duck on the pond. Needs to come home.
Needs to come home to its family.
Yeah. A little lonely out there.
Can't leave the duck alone.
We'll see
The
if
duck is on the
number
pond.
5 can replace her out there.
I am.
I'm Ava's servant now. She's making me hold the microphone for her.
Not true. She offered.
Maybe.
And the count is 1-0
being
here with the
sweet.
ball.
Top of the order up to bat now. Two new comments. Oh man, Kristen, take a look.
We're slacking here.
And she bunts. Beautiful bunt. Slow dribbler. And she'll
be
it.
safe. Everyone is safe here.
Great job.
That was a beautiful bunt by Shayna.
Lydia Smith's comments looks like some girls are coming for your job, Steve. And I would just have to agree.
I would also have to.
I would have to agree. I think
Yeah.
we're going to be replacing him in the future.
Jason Zaleski, shout out to you. We would like to be hired. We are free all summer except for the weekends. So just keep us posted. Send us an email. Runner goes.
Runners in
another
scoring
comment?
position here.
No more comments? Oh,
Mrs.
Jill
Kavanaugh.
Jill, what a sweetie.
You're welcome. This is for you.
Give us some questions. We appreciate the comments.
Okay, I've got a question.
What's your question?
What's your question?
If you were to be a type of food, what would you be? And why?
Oh man, I don't know.
A type of food?
Kristen, you go first.
I'll give you a couple seconds to think about it.
Thank you.
You know what? I think I'd be...
What was that noise?
I don't know what that was.
That was horrible.
What would I be? I really enjoy eating steak, so... I don't really know.
I know what I would be. Oh, line drive.
Oh,
that's
and
a
I got
double
her.
play. What a beautiful play by the third baseman with the line drive
And
right
that's
at
3
her.
outs right there.
That was beautiful. The score is 5 GET, 2 Mosinee.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
And we're back.
We are back, leading off number 20.
We got some people to join.
We now have a Instagram live going on the Assumption Softball Instagram
And there's a
page.
hit.
If you guys want to join on there too.
Oh, and an overthrow. She's going to go to 2. She is safe
The
at
winner
2.
will go to 2.
First pitch hit for her.
I bit my
This is
cheek
not
and
safe.
now it's bleeding. Your cheek is bleeding. I'm sorry.
Now batting number 42, catcher Riley Kazor.
Can you do split screen? Or you're not allowed, no.
We have number 42 up to bat, Briley, the catcher. She's a runner in scoring position.
Duck on the pond.
Duck on the pond. Man. See if she can bring that duck home.
Ooh, and she is hit by the
Ouch.
pitch.
That was
No thanks.
Ooh.
Don't rub it.
Don't rub that one. That one will hurt for a little
That
bit.
will hurt, man.
Now batting number 16, left fielder Daisy Spink.
Number 16, Daisy up to bat. And we have a pinch runner going in
No outs here.
on first base. No outs.
Kendall said at least you won. Yes.
We did.
We did win.
Didn't
A
even
win's
play a full
win.
game though.
Yeah. We have one comment on our Instagram live saying congrats on our win. Thank you, Kendall Doman.
And that is a called strike.
One.
It's like
No outs. If you want to watch us broadcast, go on Assumption Softball _ on Instagram.
go give it a follow.
Go give it a
follow
follow.
for
drop a
all the
few
updates.
likes. Yeah.
Updates through the playoff season.
We'll be posting more during playoffs. I've been slacking. I'm sorry,
We have
guys.
been slacking this year.
I really have been.
There's a foul ball
That
for
had
you.
some funky spin
Count
on
is
it.
1 and 2 here.
Got a runner in scoring position. Runner on first. No outs. Bring some more comments. Ask some questions. Ooh, that's a hard
And a
hit
shot
up
up the middle.
Oh,
Ooh.
second baseman was close. She'll go for
A play at the plate, and she is
Tag
safe.
late. Oh,
Safe at third.
safe at third. And Mosany scored a run on that. 3-5. GT
Can I
still
ask
up.
some questions?
Now batting number 4, center fielder Tristan Wickland.
Number 4, Tristan up to bat, center fielder. Tristan sounds like Kristen, but it's not. Man.
Runners in scoring position here.
And ball
That's
is
a ball.
high. 2 runners on. Count is 1-0.
Still no outs here.
Still no outs. Wow.
Bottom of the 4th.
Good inning. Oh, we have Steve Maves broadcasting joined. Huh.
Oh.
No, that is so odd. Oh, that's
Oh, and that is a shot over her head.
hit well over her head on that.
We'll definitely score
Mosany
2
will
here
score
easily.
2.
And we are tied up.
What a game.
5 and
Man.
5.
Slow start.
Wow.
Yes, very
It's
slow
picked up.
start. Yes. Good for Mosney for coming back.
Yes.
Game is 0-0
Mosney
now.
on a comeback.
technically.
They're on a run
They
here.
have the
Shortstop,
advantage.
Taylor
They do. They have
Dursley.
the momentum.
Yes.
Runner
Momentum
at
is there.
second. See if we can get her in.
Yeah. Lone duck in the pond.
Duck is on the pond.
It is.
It's ready to come home.
Oh, she's calling time.
She's controlling this at bat well.
Intimidating.
Very
Still no
intimidating.
outs here. Bottom of the 4th.
I'm always scared to call time. I'm always worried that the ump will never see me. That's my biggest
Oh, and there's
softball
another
fear.
hit. Look her back at 2.
Oh, she's safe.
She is safe at 1. Runner didn't advance on second.
Speedy.
She's still at second. Some
Looks
really
like
good
me running.
wheels. I
Speedy.
would have to disagree,
Now
honestly.
batting number
Yeah.
33,
Well, that's so
third
weird.
baseman
Yeah.
Alana Bembenek.
Alana up to bat, number 33. See if she can move the runners around.
Oh, and she is hit by a pitch.
Man,
Bases are loaded now.
wow.
Wow.
What
That is
a
how the
game.
fast.
Let's see what Addie can do here with bases loaded. Big RBI moment.
We have the number 3 hitter up to bat now. What are we gonna do?
Yeah,
We're
maybe
gonna
a
call
pitching
quick
change
timeout.
here.
That's what we're gonna do. Bases loaded. And yeah. Okay. Sorry guys, we're muting.
We'll be muting. back
We
here.
are so back. We have a new pitcher in.
New pitcher.
Number.
I can't see her
can't
number.
see that. I'm
Number
blind.
3.
Number 3. Bases are loaded. Number 3 is pitching. What's number 3's name, Leonard? What's number 3's name?
Now batting number 32, designated
32 is up to bat.
player, Daddy
The
Streck.
DP, Addie. Count is 2-0.
How the hell did the bases get full? I got everything else screwed up.
That's all right, Leonard.
Runner
Oh, and there's a
Five,
hit.
six
5-6
hole.
hole right
Yeah.
there.
Score.
Oh, and she's
that's
going to go
scoring
home.
too.
Cut that off. Score is 2 right there. Nice little hit.
How the game has changed.
How the turns have tabled.
Runners at 2 and 1 here. Still no outs.
Sorry, what?
It's called a spoonerism.
Yep.
7 and 5 is your score. Mosany on the run of
Ava
the
Bussey
game
up
here.
to bat. See if she can get a hold of one.
A dribbler.
Ooh,
Oh, it is
look at
overthrown.
her. Score
And they will
one.
score another one.
That batter was number 18, the pitcher, Ava Bussey.
So, Ava, you have to answer your question.
Hold on.
Runners at 3 and 1 here. Still no outs. 8 to 5. Long inning for GET.
Alrighty, score should be fixed. All good. Okay. What was my question again?
Now batting
Question
number
was,
7,
if you were to be a type of
fielder,
food,
Maggie
what food
Waller.
would you be?
Oh yeah, I think it would be cheese fries, specifically the rising crust. By far my favorite food. I could always have cheese fries, you know.
Yeah.
But I think
A throw
just 'cause
down
they're so
will be a pass
simple
ball.
and plain.
And they're going to score on that pass ball, that
man, they
overthrow by
are.
the catcher.
Yeah.
9-5 here.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
I just love cheese fries so much, you know. Yeah. So, do you have another question, Maddie?
Yeah. It's kind of controversial.
Oh, man.
What are your thoughts on Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, Dr. Pepper. Every
Kristen,
once
go
in a
ahead.
while, it's a good little drink, but I reach for a Diet Coke if I have to have soda.
I would have to agree with that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'd have to disagree.
Really?
I think Dr.
Now
Pepper
batting number
is
7, right
one of the
fielder,
top
Maggie
sodas.
Waller.
I would go for it, if not every single time.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I would have to say I have mixed feelings about it.
Okay.
I can't have it every
Same.
day. I could
Yeah.
have it like once every 2 months though.
I haven't had it in a while. Gonna
Like,
need to go get me one.
I'd say it's like yellow Gatorade for me. Like I'll have it and then it'll hit the spot, but like I can't have it all
Yeah.
the time.
Right. Yep. I respect that. I respect that.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're slacking on the count.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Got the runner going.
They're gonna
They're
throw.
gonna try and do a little trick play here. Oh, I did not have the runner on. I'm so sorry, guys.
Runners
really
on
doesn't.
3rd
No,
and
it really
2nd
doesn't.
here. Ducks on the pond.
Ducks are
Once
on.
again. I
2
don't think
ducks.
they've really came off.
Oh, man. We've had ducks on this whole inning, haven't we?
We have,
Damn.
indeed. A lot of ducks on the pond.
Oh my gosh, Riley Stablowski. Oh!
Oh,
that
and there's
was
a hit,
vomit.
and that'll be down.
Oh, good snag. Good snag. God,
They will score another one here.
that was a good hop in her favor.
Runner stops at 3rd. 3 and 1. Still no outs. 10 to 5 here.
Interesting how she.
Number 42. Oh, there she is.
Wow, this has been quite the
Lydia
inning
Smith.
for Mosany.
Now batting number 42,
Check on our
catcher, Briley Kazar.
Sorry.
Still no more comments on the
Briley up
YouTube.
to bat. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Briley. Who's up to bat? Oh, this is Briley. I'm sorry, viewers.
It's a called ball
Tough
for
job
1
being
and 0.
Steve Mabes. Oh, the runner's on 2nd. I'm sorry, friends. I'm slacking over here.
There's a
Hard
shot.
hit. Little
Oh, and that'll be an
hesitation.
overthrow
Oh,
and a
man.
collision at first.
Two runners will score.
Both
on that
players.
after the collision.
Down.
Scary
We're
collision
gonna have to
at
take
first.
a moment here, probably.
Kind of reminded me, gave me a little
batting number
flashback from
16,
Sadie
left fielder,
colliding
Daisy Fink.
at state.
At the state tournament, and in the championship.
Yep.
That
It was a
that
massive
was scary.
collision.
Good memory now,
Yeah.
but scary at the moment.
Collisions at first. Scary
And
thing.
The two are okay.
They
Give a
look
little
good.
half hug action. Make sure they're both okay. And she'll now get a courtesy runner for her. Number 22. Great number. I may be number 22 myself, but I don't want to be biased or anything.
Oh, I got it that screwed up. Number 23.
Well, what number we got now?
Well, that's what
Got
I'm
Daisy
getting
up to
at.
bat.
It must have been. That's all.
And,
And
that will
she
be a
has
hard
a
to
hit.
short.
See if we
She
can
will
get
go
an
to
out
one.
here.
Oh my
And
gosh.
they get her. Strongly called out there by the ump. He was excited to finally get the first out.
Shout out to
Number 4, center fielder Tristan Wickland.
Tristan Wickland up to bat with one
She
out.
started this
Duck on
rally.
the pond.
And there will be
that'll be
another
an
out.
at first, and
Two
then
outs
we'll
here.
advance.
12-5 is your score.
This is a great inning for
God,
Mosini.
it'll be stuck in my head. I feel like I keep like sniffing in the mic.
Top of the order, I believe.
Ooh, and a swing.
Now batting
Pass
number
ball, though.
23,
And she's going to
shortstop
score.
Kaylin Gersley.
13-5 now. Mosini on a huge run here.
This has been quite the game for Mosini. Big inning. Very big. Ball count is 1-1.
Keep watching that on the camera.
Give us some more comments, questions. We are bored, silly. We don't know
And
what to
there
talk
is a
about.
hit right up the middle.
My gosh, I'm really slacking with my base people.
Runner on one
I'm sorry,
here.
guys.
2 outs to
Now
go.
batting
Little
number
2-out rally.
33, third baseman Alana Bembenik.
Alana now up to bat. Score is 13-5. Shout out to Lydia Smits on our Instagram live.
She offers for the bunt, foul ball.
Runner will go back to first.
I might have to head out.
Yeah, might have to.
I got stuff to do.
Oh man, what kind of stuff do you got to do?
I have to go home and shower.
Yeah, I can smell you from here.
Yeah, and then hanging out with some friends tonight.
Oh, fun. That sounds like a good time.
Overthrow at second. She'll stay put, though.
Nice little slide.
Mosini really putting the pressure back on GET.
Absolutely, yeah. Little ball change real quick.
A little wet out there still.
Sticking grass. Takes forever.
But our awesome new field is holding the water pretty well, I'd have to
Absolutely.
say.
Wow.
New dirt for this season.
Yeah.
And there's another hit right up the middle.
She will score.
And she's going around. She'll score. 14-5 here. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Now, what's the rule after the 4th?
2 outs? Man.
Now batting number
10 after
32,
5.
designated player Addie Streck.
Addie Streck now up to bat. DP.
And there's a
That'll be
pop-up.
pop-up.
A little
Short.
trouble. Oh, and
there
she
we
makes
go.
a catch.
That'll finish the inning. With Mosini up 14, GT 5.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Leading off for the
And
Red
we're back.
Hawks, number 9, left fielder Ellie Cox.
Leading up for GET, Ellie up to bat now. First base coach will trot over to first.
Waiting on the coach here. A little slow.
That's all right.
See if we can get this over quick.
See if
Oh, and there's a hit right at the 5-6
that
hole.
was a beautiful swing by Ellie.
Great first swing.
First pitch hit here. Good GET.
Now batting number 22, center
Runner on
fielder
first here.
Tatum Johnson.
Tatum now up to bat, number 22.
Maybe we'll see a little hit and run or a bunt
Yeah,
action.
we'll see.
GT
What
is
do you
pretty fast.
I would bunt, not gonna lie if I were
I
you.
would bunt too. Move that runner.
Have I ever bunted? I have, believe it or not. Back in my day, I used to be able to beat out bunts. Like, I was fast. It
Not
was
really.
rare.
She maybe beat out one
No,
on an overthrow.
no. I was fast at the age of 10, and that's it. Then I lost it. Yeah. I was actually talking about that with my dad. I used to be fast. I used to be in Kristen's position where I was lead off.
She never really was that fast.
I was.
Played with her for a long time. I must have missed that stage of the game.
I think, yeah, you were probably, yeah, you probably had another surgery or something.
It's probably out. And there's a pop-up. Could be a potential
Catch up.
play.
Catcher's got it.
She caught it for the first out here.
Nice.
Runner on first.
Oh, runner on first with one out.
Now batting number 20, first baseman Maggie Bisto.
They did a little chant, or like a little dance cheer.
Have Maggie up to bat now. First baseman, number 20. See if she can get things going for GT, maybe.
First pitch is a ball here.
I hope not. I hope you guys didn't
I
hear my
heard it.
burp. Oh, man. I have the Diet Coke.
And there's a strike.
Do we have any viewers on? Did we lose a few?
Probably. Probably did.
Hope not. Count is 2-1. One out.
Shout out Austin.
So
Ball is low. 3-1.
We have no viewers.
No viewers. Oof, man. On our Instagram. Pop up.
There's a pop-up. And that's caught for your second
Right
out here.
fielder's
Caught
got
by
it.
Maggie.
Caught by
Maggie
Maggie.
Waller.
Good for Maggie. Proud of Maggie. Way to catch the ball. Number 7. What number is she on the
Now
volleyball
batting
court?
number 34, catcher Kinley Anderson.
Don't know.
11.
11.
It's very
Beautiful
good
number.
number.
Number
Good some
10,
numbers.
she's 11.
Good numbers. That's beautiful. We have number 3 up to
Well, you have
bat.
number 11.
Kinley.
Ava.
No. Who's up to bat?
That's a ball. First pitch.
Yeah, Kinley's up to bat.
You were
I'm
number
sorry.
11 last year, weren't you?
For volleyball?
Yeah.
Yes, I was number 11.
How did I know that?
I don't know, Maddie.
I'm so smart.
Another
Ball's
ball.
high upstairs for the 2-0 count. 2 outs. Runner on first.
Rise ball's jumping a little bit
It
too much
is.
today.
Getting a little too behind it.
A little too behind it.
Number 1 next year.
Ball outside. I'm exhausted. I don't know about you, Kristen.
Yeah, this is a lot of work up
It
here.
is.
Shout out to Steve for doing
I'm
this
not
all the
used to this
time.
life.
My gut feeling is she'll keep the jersey so nobody else gets it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
My jersey will actually be retired after that
Yeah,
next year.
I was
yeah.
planning on hanging it in the rafters.
Yeah, so
Joe Burkhauser, once again, another shout out.
it's probably definitely not watching this,
That's what I said.
but it's okay.
Joe, see you on Monday at school. Yep, in the hallways. In the wave, and you'll give me a dirty look.
Oh, and
There we
there's
go.
a shot to
Ooh,
right field.
close. Almost got her.
She came up throwing there, but she's safe. Runner at second and first
Little
here.
2-out rally action by GET.
Now batting number 4,
See if they can get
second
some runners
baseman
in.
Cadence Colcott.
Cadence
Ducks
up to bat
on the
now.
pond
Number
here.
17 going in for 34 at first. for the runner.
There's no one up.
Go watch our Instagram live. Do we have any comments? Have you looked?
Yeah,
Probably
there's
not.
no comments. No,
Darn it.
nobody wants to comment today. It's okay.
Haters. Not cool, guys. Did you just hit the camera?
I probably did. I think I hit the camera. No,
There.
she's good.
It's
She's in
back to
focus.
normal.
She's
oh,
in view.
we have one viewer on our Instagram live.
It's Maddie Abbott.
Who's that in the back? That's my grandpa. His name is Len Striegel. Count is 0-2.
We got 2 outs here. See if Ava can finish his batter off.
Oh, I just hit the camera again. Man.
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Count is still 0-2.
I'm exhausted, guys.
My back's hurting.
My back can't stand this long. It's a long game. What time did this game start?
Half past a freckle about.
Half past a freckle,
Yeah.
man. Whew.
There's a pass ball. Runners will advance. Now on 3-2.
Good work to those runners on advancing. Way to see it. On the wild pitch. Is it still raining? I can't tell.
I think it is done right now.
Shortstop calls it with
Pop
ease
up,
and
and that's your
catches
third
it.
out.
Alrighty.
14-5 here.
And we're live. Welcome back to Zaleski Sports. Ava Schill broadcasting here with Kristen Casey alongside with me as my partner. I've now taken the new job of doing the scoreboard over here, so pardon if I mess up.
And
I
it is
got
still
Don't
wrong.
even worry, Linda. We have a strike.
0-1 here. Still raining in lovely Wisconsin Rapids.
Oh, yeah.
It's been raining all
I
morning.
love Rapids, man. No,
Oh, nice
foul ball.
shot. Foul
Good
though.
swing.
0-2.
Number 1 up to bat. Who's this mystery number 1 we have here? Emily? Wait after the pitch.
Oh,
She
little
grounds to
dribbler to
third.
third. And they got her.
The out.
That batter was number 1, Emily Verhasselt.
Emily with the out. Number 7 up to bat now. Maggie.
Now batting number 7, Maggie Waller.
1 out.
Pass ball.
Ball 1. Did we figure out if it's still raining or not?
It is indeed
It
still
is.
raining. And
That
there's
is
a
well
shot.
hit.
Is that out?
Beautiful
And that is
swing.
out. That is gone.
Wow. Shout out Maggie. I know her.
Home run for Maggie.
That was a beautiful swing. by Maggie.
Actually, shout out her.
That might end the game right there.
15-5 is your score.
That ends the game for Mosinee and GET. Mosinee
A
with the win.
walk-off home run.
That
Pretty
was
amazing.
impressive.
Good job, Maggie.
Great game by both teams. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for tuning in. This is
Zaleski
Kristen.
Sports. This is Ava
Thank the
Schill.
girls for a wonderful
And
game.
yeah, we
I'd
appreciate
like
you
to
all.
have the
Sorry for
fans
putting up with us.
Give them a